I always like stories where the hero has no idea that they're destined for greatness. The sort of heroes who are living their lives and assume that nothing exciting will ever happen to them. Those are the kind of heroes in this story. They started as just a bunch of friends in a treehouse, looking up to their idols who had come before them. But when disaster struck and an evil monstrosity threatened to destroy the world, those friends discovered that heroes can come from the most humble of beginnings. They traveled the world to battle that monster, facing obstacles and sacrifices every step of the way. It wasn't easy, but they had each other, and working together, they struck it down and saved everyone. Soon, they were the most famous people in the whole world, and their legend, their fame, just continued to grow as they explored more worlds, venturing into the great unknown. And that's how those 5 friends, plus the bravest pig in the world, took their place in history as some of the greatest heroes who ever lived.
What part are we at? Am I being awesome?
We thought it was great, Lucas. Although, not always technically accurate.
Yeah, I mean, well, I definitely exaggerated here and there, but it was for the drama.
I mean, it made us sound cool, and that's a good thing.
Yeah, but it might make people think we did stuff we didn't actually do.
So?
It's all fair game if it's helping you to tell a good story. It's not like you're lying to, trick anyone.
Yeah. See, that's exactly what I thought.
If you're planning on including schematics, we should talk, though.
I think I'm okay. I had been hoping to have it ready to read at Founding Day, but, next year.
I can't believe it's Founding Day already. It sneaks up on me every time.
Congrats, buddy. I'm proud of you for finishing it. That took a lot of work.
I'm glad you liked it. You did so much, Jesse. You're a real hero.
But we all did, right?
Yeah, we were all there.
For, most of it, anyway.
That's true.
Oh, are you guys jealous? You guys jelly?
No. Ugh.
Of course not.
Hey, whoa, guys, come on. Well, this has all been really helpful feedback, guys. Once Ivor and Harper get back from their adventures, I can add a chapter about them, and then it will finally be done.
Man, they've been gone a long time.
Jesse, your intern.
Jesse?
Oh, hey, Radar.
Oh, gosh, wow. I didn't know all of you would be in here. Olivia, ma'am, Axel, sir, Lucas, sir. So sorry to interrupt everyone.
Oh, he is just adorable.
My deepest, sincerest, utmost apologies if I've caused any inconvenience.
Yeah, we're actually in the middle of this, Radar.
If you don't mind.
Oh my gosh, and that's why I am so sorry. I got a message from Petra that she's on her way to the mines. For that adventure you scheduled, if you hurry, you should still have time for that and your Founding Day duties.
Oh, nice. We should get going.
Yeah, about that.
We've actually got our own Founding Day stuff we need to prep for.
Yeah, I need to get back to Boomtown. I'm judging a TNT rally in the morning.
And I need to finish grading some Redstone assignments.
I was really hoping to start in on these revisions.
Wow, I had no idea you guys had gotten so lame.
Come on, we're not lame.
I mean, you're a little lame.
Axel! But, seriously, you have your life and so do we. None of us can just drop everything and go adventuring like we used to.
Tell Petra I said next time for sure, okay? I can't wait to see how that sword of hers is coming along.
Yeah, I'll tell her.
I can't believe I'm walking out of the Order Hall with the Order.
Ah, so freaking cute!
So the other towns have Founding Day celebrations, huh?
Yeah, man. We honor Magnus every year with a freaking awesome memorial explosion rally. He would have loved it.
Over in Redstonia, we're a little lighter on the explosions. I helped Eligard engineer an excellent new music machine for the evening ball.
Well, I promise I will try and stop by. It was awesome to catch up with you guys.
Totally.
Yeah, this has been great.
I am going to see you all again.
Same time next week. Thanks again, guys. I'll let you know as soon as I'm done with the revisions.
Oh, cool. Can't wait.
Axel.
I tell ya, I am just the luckiest.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, getting to work with you, hanging out with the Order, and living in the coolest town in the whole world. Beacon Town! That some days you'd rather be out adventuring with your friends, but I'm really glad you're our leader. You just make this place awesome.
I really do love this place, and it just keeps getting cooler.
Right? I love it too. It's exactly the kind of home I'd always dreamt of having. I know that Petra is waiting for you in the mines, but I bet people would really appreciate you helping set up for the celebration.
I'll keep that in mind.
Jesse, dude!
Nell, I thought you were out seeing the worlds.
Did that. Righteous times. Thought I'd try settling down for a while, though. Like, I love danger and daring do as much as the next person, but sometimes you just want to have a place to store your junk, okay?
Well, you picked a great spot. Pretty proud of this town.
Yeah, dude, it is awesome! Letting everybody be themselves, super individualistic, house over there that looks like a squid, righteous. Between you and me, I am worried that I won't, fit in here. So many rad builds, awesome people. I really want to make, a good first impression, you know? Which I thought might be helped if my front yard had a statue by the one and only Jesse.
Not sure if I have time, but I'll see what I can do.
Hey, this is going to be so cool! Scoop up that clay over there and let's get to business.
A blank canvas.
That is some sweet work. Nice. Oh, Jesse, dude, thanks.
It was my pleasure.
Well, it is an honor, mi amigo. And don't be a stranger, okay?
Well, she is a fascinating woman, isn't she? Very free-spirited.
Yeah, kind of reminds me of Petra back in her early days. Speaking of whom, you said she's waiting for me at the...
Mineshaft. Mm-hmm.
Whoa!
Wink, get back here. Leave Jesse alone.
Hello there, Jesse. I was wondering when we'd run into each other.
Thought we'd give this town of yours a try.
It's quite lovely.
Yeah, and I can't believe how many people are here.
What are you guys doing here, though?
The thrill of adventure, I guess.
And the stories of this place sounded awesome.
Radar, this is Stacy Plays and Stampy Cat.
Oh, Wink. Here, Jesse, give him a bone and he'll calm right down.
Here, Wink. Nice tasty bone.
Aw, see? He likes you.
Haha, yeah. You want the rest of these back?
Nah, hang on to them. I've got tons. You never know when you're gonna need to tame a wolf.
Well, thanks.
I imagine you're terribly busy, so we won't keep you. But you should come and see what we're working on because it's pretty cool.
Yeah, what Stampy said. Anyway, our place is by the gate.
Will do. See you guys later.
Oh, wow! It is really you! My friend told me this was a recreation of your first big build, way back before the Wither Storm, before all that stuff. Is it true? You have got to tell me more about it. I can barely even picture it. I have devoured everything Lucas has written about you guys in those days, but I still have so many questions.
All right. I love talking about the good old days.
Yes! I'm just so curious. Where does your inspiration come from? Was there a deeper meaning? Oh, or like a critique of the world, maybe?
I draw my inspiration from my friends. We were a team. It was a group effort.
Oh, classic Jesse! I love that. The build I really wish I got to see was what you built to take down the Wither Storm. Now that must have been terrifying. The world coming apart at the seams? Tentacles everywhere?
Yeah, we were all really scared. For a while there, it looked like the Witherstorm might win.
Well, speaking on behalf of the world, I am really glad you were there to stop it. Oh, you are just the best! Oh, and thank you so much for taking the time to stop and talk to me.
Oh, not a problem. I'll see you around, all right? Best pig that ever lived. I miss you, buddy.
Oh, man. I wish I could have met Ruben. He sounded amazing. I read Lucas's book the other day. That chapter about Ruben almost got me crying right there.
Yeah, he was my best friend. Still miss him.
Aww.
Oh my gosh, it's you!
Oh, yep, it's me. What are you doing here?
Oh wow, this is actually perfect. For Founding Day this year, we're picking a pig to play the part of Ruben on the float.
Oh, that's really cute.
Right? Would you be interested in maybe helping me pick? I mean, who knows Ruben better than Jesse, right?
I would love to. Seems like the least I could do.
Oh, that's fantastic! Thank you so much.
All right, let's see him.
Okay, piggies, show Jesse your good side. That's Esteban, smushy cute cheeks, and Lord Von Thunderpork the Sixth. Tried my best to bring the pigs that felt the most Ruben-esque.
You're all adorable.
Raised all of them myself.
Definitely Esteban. He's got the most intelligent face.
Really?
Ah, I knew that's who you'd choose. Fantastic! Congratulations! Thank you, Jesse. I'm going to get him ready, and I'll see you at the celebration.
Bye.
What is this for?
Jesse! Well, hey, look who it is!
Jesse, hey!
Hey guys, what are you doing?
Glad you asked. We're working on a new game for Founding Day that I guarantee you is going to be all the rage this year. Slime diving. Oh. Want to give us a hand finishing it up? I'll let you take the first dive. Bob designed the schematics, didn't you, Bob?
Yep. That sounds awesome. Let's do it.
We're going to be diving off this excellent pagoda Bob designed, but we can't decide what material to use.
Thoughts?
I'm just conflicted because I like all of them.
Oh, we know you do, Bob, but don't worry. Jesse's gonna help us settle this.
Nothing prettier than pink wool. Let's get to it. Nice, that turned out great.
And just like I promised, you can take the first dive. Just aim for the slime. It'll be great.
Go, Jesse!
Woo! Ta-da! Thanks, everyone.
Jesse, that was incredible.
Seriously, amazing dive. Thank you for that. Thank you for the help before.
No problem. Look, my friend's waiting, so I gotta run, but nice work. What you looking at, citizen?
Oh, Jesse! Wow! Hi! Just checking out my latest build from the ground. I'm worried it doesn't, fit. Is it putting the right energy into the universe? Is it the appropriate aesthetic addition to the tableau that is Beacon Town?
How'd you even get up there? That's, like, really high.
Oh, getting up wasn't the hard part. Getting down was.
Okay then, we'll just leave you to it. Is he okay?
No, I don't think so.
Huh. What a lovely garden.
Jesse! Jesse! Give me 5. Day made. You're my hero!
And here we are at the mines.
Nice. Thanks for walking with me.
Oh no, thank you, Jesse. It was a pleasure watching you work. It truly was. Stopping to help all those people, helping them prepare for Founding Day. Very inspiring. I'll, keep watch on things here while you're gone. Off doing your adventure things. Risking your life, spitting in fate's eye.
Got all the faith in the world, buddy. You got this.
Thanks, Jesse. I won't let you down. Bye! Have a good time!
Don't I always? Petra? Huh, I swear she said to meet right here. Petra! Where are you? Oh, stupid zombie. Oh, I miss this. Oh, smell not so much.
You're late, but at least you still remember how to fight.
Oh, hey.
Hey, I was worried you'd gotten rusty. I can't even imagine that life. Managing people, signing papers. Ugh.
Whoa, I am not rusty.
Oh yeah? Says the scrub wearing iron armor.
I didn't want to dent the good stuff, so what? And look who's talking with an iron sword. Where's your fancy gold one with all the enchantments? Can't remember the last time I saw you without it.
Time to find out just how rusty you aren't. Too slow, zombies. Typical.
Haven't lost my step yet.
Well, you sure showed me. Glad you finally made it. Sometimes I worry you don't even have time for me... your friends anymore. I mean, I get that you like your job and everything, but jeez.
Hey, come on. Being Beacon Town's leader is fun.
Of course a nerd like you would find that fun. This is fun. Us together, fighting stuff. Although, can't help but notice that we're missing 1, 2, 3...
Axel has Boomtown duties, Olivia's grading something or other in Redstonia, and Lucas...
is writing. I figured. Man, our friends have gotten lame. I swear, if our old fans saw what we're doing now... I'm just saying, I don't care how good Lucas's next book is, it's not exactly slaying a Witherstorm, you know?
That's what I said too, but maybe we shouldn't be so harsh on them. They've just got their own lives now, I get it.
Well, I don't. We'll worry about them later, I guess. We gotta hurry.
What exactly are we looking for down here?
I'll tell you when we find it. Just trust me, it's important.
What was that?
Come on, let's race!
Wait, what?
It's monster hunting time!
Hey, it's Jesse! What's up? Good to see ya.
Oh, perfect. I'm starving.
Everyone get down! It's gonna blow!
Ha! Woo!
All right, where'd you go?
Where'd what go?
Ha! Look down there!
So you're really not gonna tell me what we're chasing?
Nope. The mystery's what makes it fun. Come on. Look out! Wall spiders!
I see him.
Cave!
On it.
And Petra's in the home stretch! Ah, geez, more of these guys!
turn to save you, Petra.
Forever to get through these stupid web heads.
Maybe we can steal them off somehow?
Like, maybe a little lava. Okay, look out, Jesse. I've got it.
Whew, that totally did the trick.
Ah, see ya.
Hey, no fair.
Aw, yeah! In your face! Petra! Petra!
Cheater, much? I totally saved you back there.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Sorry. I shouldn't be gloating. I was just excited.
Okay, this mystery better live up to all the hype. Here I come, mystery monster. A llama?
Awesome! We found it! Oh, your owner is gonna be so happy to see you.
Wait, let me get this straight. This quest was just to track down a stupid llama?
It's not just a stupid llama. It's important, okay? It's apparently like a treasure-sniffing llama, or, it's important, okay? Please, just trust me. We just need to bring her back to her owner.
Really? How could a llama be important? Because I'm looking, I really am, and I'm just not seeing it.
You know what? Forget I said anything at all then. Forget it. Just grab that llama and let's get out of here.
Come here, llama. Come on. Come on!
That's what you get for wearing that dork armor.
Yeah. I'll just have to craft a new set. Dang.
Let's get this thing. Don't let it get away.
Just grab the... Ugh, gross! Come on, let's get after that armor-wrecking thing.
Hang on, it's super dark down there. We should make a torch.
Here, llama, llama, llama.
Where'd you go? After you, Mayor Jesse.
Told you I'm not the mayor. I'm the
Leader and hero in residence. I know. It's just that you do a lot of paperwork and, like, town running things. Call a shovel, am I right? How the heck did you get up there?
Who knows, but it's coming down now. What the? Get out of the way, I was looking at that.
What's that?
Only one way to find out. What was that creepy whisper?
I didn't hear anything. Whoa, girl. What is it?
Some sort of glove or gauntlet? Looks like it's made out of prismarine.
A prismarine? But you only find that at the bottom of the ocean.
Thing.
I don't know. It seems like it's not hurting you, and that's good. It looks kinda... Okay, actually it looks really cool.
Petra, gotta tell you, I am freaking out here.
It's gonna be okay. It'll be okay. We'll figure it out.
Ah!
Well, here. I'll help you take it off.
Okay. Ow. Wow. Stop.
That thing is really stuck. I just can't shake this feeling that maybe you were meant to find that gauntlet. Like, maybe it was your destiny or something.
Man, what are the odds? Command blocks, portal keys, why is it always me?
I don't know, but there's definitely a pattern.
Uh-oh! Get off the pyramid, quick!
Come on, let's get you up out of there.
Okay, now what the heck is that thing? It's like a huge mouth in the ground?
Some sort of... heck mouth?
Sure, yeah, heck mouth.
I don't think I can see the bottom. Ugh, gives me the willies.
Yep. Wow, that is bottomless. Well, we can't just leave something like this exposed. We should cover it up.
Yeah, agreed. What is that?
Not sure, but I'm getting a bad feeling that it's the actual way we're going to fix this. On second thought, let's talk about it anywhere but here.
Not getting out the way we came, though.
There, come on. Oh, it's so close to Beacon Town.
Here, maybe you could leave a warning or something? Ooh, mysterious.
Okay, then. What do we do about all this?
Well, it's all made of prismarine, right? And you only find that in, like, monuments and stuff at the bottom of the ocean. There's a treasure hunter in Beacon Town named Jack. Kind of a legend. He knows everything about prismarine, exploring the ocean. Because we definitely can't have that happening again. That was really bad.
That sounds a little weird, Petra. He better not be like a weird fish person.
He's definitely not that. Trust me, I've heard a lot of good things about him. And I'll take you to Jack's shop as soon as I'm back. But first, I really need to deal with this llama. Okay, come on, you. Gotta get you home.
What about my hand? This thing won't come off.
I know. But this llama...
Why is that llama so important to you?
You know my sword? Gold one, with all the enchantments?
Miss Butter?
Yeah, I kinda got tricked by this person named Stella. Said she just wanted to put it on display for a little while. And now she won't give it back until I do dumb quests like this for her. It's been not great. Hoping this is the end of it.
Wow. Can't believe you're getting pushed around like that. That's kinda...
Humiliating? Yeah, I know. So, yeah, her name's Stella, and she's kinda obsessed with treasure. She says this is her treasure-sniffing llama, She runs a place called Champion City.
Wait, like Champion City right over there? I had no idea their leader was like that.
Yeah, she's ambitious. And she's willing to do anything to get her way. Bullying, lying, cheating. Without my sword, I just really need to get it back. Just hope Stella actually gives it back this time.
We're the Order of the Stone, Petra. Looking out for each other is what we do.
That's fair. Thanks, Jesse.
Come on. Can't wait to meet this Stella myself.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do it.
Then, freshly rearmed, we'll come back, sort out that heck mouth, and get this thing off my hand.
This is it. Champion City. Every single one of those apartments up there is exactly the same. Stella is strict about how things look here.
I don't know if this is quite my taste. I prefer what we're doing in Beacon Town.
Yeah, Stella always wants everything exactly her way. Doesn't matter how other people want to build. That's why I like Beacon Town better too. What? Come on, we're almost there. It's like she doesn't want to go see Stella. I kind of know how she feels. I just really need this to go well. And with Stella, well, it doesn't, most times.
Petra, you're not scared of her, are you?
What? No, she's really manipulative, all right? Anyway, Stella usually has her office hours in the center of the courtyard.
Well, I hope she's ready for an appointment with Jesse and Petra. Can't believe Stella built this whole city.
Yeah, but it's all fake. Made by people she's tricked into doing it. I'm not even sure she even remembers how to build anymore.
Wow, even the flowers are organized.
Yeah, and see the gardeners working on them? They all owe her stuff, too. Everyone in town owes Stella something. I think that's where she got most of the materials to build Champion City in the first place.
Wait, the whole town? How?
Yep. She's always finding little reasons that people's trades aren't enough. Making up new rules.
Well, your sword is one trade Stella won't be getting out of. I'm gonna make sure of it. This Stella person sure likes her llamas.
You might say she likes them better than people.
Wow, that is a classy mineshaft entrance. Didn't know they could look that nice.
Ha, yeah. Nothing's allowed in Champion City that doesn't look nice. Stella makes sure of it. There's Stella.
Yes, that's right. Puppies for everyone. No shoving now. We're not Beacon Towners.
You've probably put this together right now, but Stella's pretty fond of herself. I would play to her ego.
Ah, well, that is a cute one. And he could be all yours, provided you have the right payment, of course. Oh, she matches your outfit wonderfully. I know.
Come on, you.
Oh, Luna, my darling. You came home. You came back. Rodrigo, could you bring Luna home, please? There's a good girl.
Stella?
Oh, look who it is. Jessie, leader of Beacon Town, and my sworn rival.
I've never met her before, right?
No.
Our rivalry, Beacon Town versus Champion City. Surely you think about it as much as I do?
Oh, boy.
Yes, that's right, my rival. I'm finally here to meet face to face.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I love the glove, by the way. Absolutely, darling. You wouldn't be interested in trading, would you? Got some fine puppies here. All free range, of course.
Just a puppy for this? That's a terrible trade.
Rude. I just thought I'd offer. I heard you need a new pet.
Okay, hold it.
Ah, Petra, you're here too. I almost thought Luna just came back on her own. What do I owe you? A puppy?
No, that wasn't...
A diamond, maybe?
No,
An emerald? Don't push too hard now.
Don't make me get tough here, Stella. You know what Petra wants. We're not leaving without that sword.
Wait, is this about... Oh, Petra? Oh, sweetie, no. I was very clear. I make trades for treasures. I think I'm all done here.
You said you just wanted to display it. I thought I could still use it.
Oh, no, honey, no. You wanted to become my champion. You came to me, remember? In exchange, you got to live here instead of Beacon Town. Isn't that nice? Oh, no, was that supposed to be a secret? Oh dear, Petra, sweetie.
When exactly were you going to tell me about this?
Soon, I swear.
Well, I think it's about time I go back to my treasure haul, Jesse. By the way, way nicer than yours. Do you two know the way out? Oh, what am I saying? Of course Petra does. If you ever want a place in Champion City, just ask.
Like I said, she's the worst.
Hey, you're the one who decided to live here.
Yeah, I deserve that. But can we please wait till we're out of town to talk about it? Right now, I really need to figure out how I'm gonna get my sword back. I just don't know how we're gonna do that. Stella's treasure room is right there. But I've got a bad feeling about those bodyguards of hers. Could probably sneak in through the puppy kennel, but that's a lot of barking puppies.
There's got to be a way. We'll roll in, fight the bodyguard, snag the sword, get out again. Piece of cake.
I like the sound of that.
Hey, you can't be in here. And you definitely can't have those.
Let's fire it up.
I don't like you.
Not a fan of yours either. We still really need to talk about this, Petra.
You really want to discuss it now?
Yes, I do.
It does seem like weird timing.
Shush.
Hey, shush you!
I'm trying to have a conversation here. This whole Champion City thing's kind of a big deal, don't you think?
Is it though? So I have a house here. So what?
Hey, what's going on out here?
So what? I feel like you're deflecting the issue.
Me?
No, not you.
Yipes!
What about not wanting to be tied down? What about your friends?
You mean the friends who are never around anymore?
What did you say?
No matter what happens, no matter how much I do, you're the big hero. You probably don't even remember what it's like adventuring out there, scrounging for resources. Just look at today. We were supposed to go on one adventure, and you were late. I can't even get my friends to spend time with me. Do you know how it feels to show up for quest after quest and just hearing, "Oh man, I'm sorry, next time, next time"? It gets embarrassing.
Well, what about loyalty, huh? To your friends? The people who take care of you? Doesn't that mean anything?
Of course it does, dummy. But do you really, expect me to just hang around waiting for you forever? Got my own life, my own stuff, too.
This is Stella's treasure room?
Yeah.
Trophy heads, gold pants, sponge blocks, a diamond hoe?
Yep, all bought from other people. Half of them still have the name tags of other people on them.
Okay, now I'm just getting mad. Being a hero and being cool is more than just having a room full of treasure. Especially treasure you got from other people.
I know one treasure she doesn't get to keep, though. Should be... No! Where'd it go? Where'd she put it?
You're sure it was here?
So, our rivalry escalates again.
Yes, I suppose it does. I can't let you continue your nefarious ways.
Exactly what I'd expect from you, my nemesis. You shouldn't be here.
Well, you shouldn't be such a jerk. Guess we're all disappointed.
Okay, fine. Just take it. Take the stupid sword. I've got better treasure than that anyway. Who needs it?
Hope you learned a lesson here, Stella. No one cheats my friends and gets away with it.
Yes, I've certainly learned how you deal with people you disagree with. I won't forget this, Jesse. History will remember this as an important day in our rivalry.
That's right, the day I reclaim the upper hand.
Curse you, Jesse! Classic rival.
Rah! Feels so good to have you back. What? Oh, come on. I'm sorry, okay? I already know I don't deserve this back.
You really disappointed me, Petra. Don't do it again, okay?
I won't. I'm gonna make it up to you. I swear. What is that?
Sign didn't stop that.
Or those.
Whoa, that's a lot of creepers.
And they're charged? That should be impossible.
Tell them that. Oh, stupid cheap sword.
I got you covered, Jesse! Ugh! Mwah! So good to have you back.
Oh, no, you don't! Oh, that would have been dumb if it wasn't so awesome! Oh, come on. We need to get this thing covered up again. I don't know how we're gonna get this to hold. That heckmouth blew right through the ground.
First your prismarine gauntlet, then that prismarine pit spitting out creepers. We need to get to Jax fast.
Yeah, I hope this treasure hunter knows as much as you say he does.
He does. He's gotta. Come on, I'll show you the way. Welcome to Bad Luck Alley.
Wow, I didn't even know people hung out down here at night.
Well, yeah, it's the cool part.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, you know, these are the people who like to live off the grid, outside the rules. And you're kinda the boss. It's just the way the world works. That's like the trade-off when you're in charge. You know that.
Well, I really appreciate you showing me. I know this is like your thing or whatever, and it's nice of you to share.
You are such a cornball, but no problem. Should be somewhere down here, I think.
Wait, have you never been here before? You said you knew a guy.
Okay, not know him, I know of him. Okay, fine. He's a legend, all right? He was once one of the greatest treasure hunters in the whole world. And he's kind of a hero of mine. What should I say? What should I do? I can't believe I'm about to meet Jack. But what if he invites me to go adventuring with him? I've heard legends of how great he is.
Well, if I can offer some advice, best thing to do around your heroes is just act like yourself. Otherwise, it's weird for everyone.
Be myself. Got it? Got it.
Jack and Nerm's Adventure Emporium.
Yup, that's our place. Man, I've always wanted an excuse to come here.
Oh, wow.
The upper lowlands? Spider Peak Mountain? The ice crags of doom? It's just like I told you! Jack might be the best adventurer in town. This stuff is from all over the world.
See, Petra? Beacon Town has some pretty cool stuff too, huh?
Oh, well, I mean, what's cool about all of this is that it isn't from Beacon Town, though. But you've got a good point. This is a big win for Beacon Town.
Welcome to Jack and Nerm's Adventure Emporium.
Oh my gosh, it's him! It's Jack! Sorry, I'm a big fan.
You pushed the button. Very, very brave.
I mean, I don't know how brave it was. I was just doing what the sign said.
There are lots of signs in the world. Not everyone's brave enough to follow them. The warriors of the Whispering Mountain call me the Stab Walker. The Air Titans of the East call me he who slashes like thunder. But you may call me Jack.
So cool.
I have lots of names too. The people of Sky City called me the Ground Finder. Other people know me as the Wither Slayer. You can call me Jesse.
Ah, cool names. So, what can I do for you today? Desert Temple? Woodland Mansion? Whoa!
Yeah, that's what we're here about.
Wow, huh? Crazy glove you got there. Not that I've ever seen one before. Looks real crazy, though. Crazy stuff.
Jack, look at yourself. We know you're lying. Why?
Yeah, come on, Jack.
That is, found it on top of a creepy bottomless pit, right? Spitting out monsters?
Yeah, and it had a slot with, like, a weird symbol.
You should have never picked up that gauntlet. It's not for us mortals to tamper with.
Wow, I'll be sure to remember that the next time I see a mysterious prismarine gauntlet.
That sass won't fix the pit any faster, you know. That pit, it's as deadly as they come. And that symbol you saw was the symbol of the structure block. Legend says it was a mighty tool that could grow civilizations like seeds, create cities in the blink of an eye. You need one of those to close your pit.
So where can I get one of these structure blocks? Petra thought maybe an ocean monument because of the prismarine.
Oh, it's an ocean monument, all right. The villagers of Mushroom Archipelago call it the Sea Temple. No problem. Guys, this is Nerm, my other half. He's the genius behind all of our fine maps. Nerm, this is Jesse and Petra.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
I was just about to tell these two that I can't help them.
What?
I love your early work. Witherstorm, Old Builders, awesome. But as a purveyor of fine maps and adventures, your death would be terrible for business.
But...
Sorry, I just can't.
Well, Well, then I guess we'll take our business elsewhere, right, Petra?
What? But...
I'm guessing there are tons of people who know where to find this place.
That's where you're wrong. It's like I said before. The world's a lot bigger than you think it is, Jesse.
Let me guess. The empty square is where we need to go.
Yep.
And it's missing because...
I, kind of burned it. I threw it into a volcano, okay?
What? Why?
You didn't need that kind of danger anyway, all right? I swore I wouldn't take anyone else to that temple ever again. I refused to let it take any more lives. Shut up, Nerm.
Oh, I see what's going on here. You're scared.
No. I'm the one the apex hunters of the Sergeo Pass call Fearless Dagger. I don't do scared. I found a gauntlet just like that once. Teamed up with my friends Voss and Sammy to follow its trail. Neither of them made it out alive. Hence, lava, map, volcano. You remember what I was saying, anyway. But burning the map couldn't erase the horrible memories. And thanks to the curse of my perfect sense of direction, I couldn't forget the location of that temple if I tried.
So, if you're the only one who knows where it is...
Yep. Without me, you're never getting to that sea temple. That knowledge is my curse.
Heavy.
Jack, sounds to me like it's your lucky day. Petra and I have a lot of great experience helping people get over their tragic backstories.
We do?
Yeah?
Yeah, we'll tackle that temple together.
You know what? You've inspired me. I mean, am I the Velvet Tornado or aren't I?
You are, right?
Yes.
Then yeah, that's the spirit.
Nerm, time to get our adventuring things.
Jesse, it's perfect. Structure block, sea temple.
I know, it's amazing. It's almost too good to be true.
Ah, yes! And Jack, man, he is awesome, right? Ah, I can't believe it. I'm going on an adventure with Jack.
Let's just hope he's as good as he says he is.
He's a little blustery, but I get a good vibe off him. I can't wait to see him in action.
Nerm, I told you, it's not the admins. Fine.
What did he say?
Nothing. Villager stuff. Nerm here wants to make a new map of this place. What with the whole lava volcano incident. Easy, Nermy. Don't blow a gasket.
Huh. I didn't know you villagers went on adventures.
Yeah, most don't. I remember when we first met. We had, well, that's another story for another day. All you gotta know is there's no one else I'd rather have by my side.
So that means we're off to the sea temple?
Don't you think you're looking a little squishy for that?
Seriously? I mean, you're wearing a vest.
The vest of 5 fists. Gifted to me by the singing clerics of Port.
Okay, geez, I get it. It's a cool vest. Come on, I just need to make a quick pit stop and I can show you some real armor.
Jesse, I'm so glad you're here.
Hey, Radar.
There is a lot going on. Someone still needs to finalize the ideas for the Founding Day banners. The cake baking team can't agree on what color to make the front of their shop. The Woolmakers Guild isn't super happy about their booth being next to the firework union.
Radar.
Understandable. The delegate from Boomtown left word that she wanted to make a speech at the parade. Very odd. Blue hair, smells like sulfur. Speaking of which, you should probably work on your Founding Day keynote address. Oh, and rehearse it. Why didn't I factor in rehearsal time? Stupid. I'm sure I can shift a few things around, maybe push back your lunch with the followers of Soren. They're very strange anyway. They'll understand.
Radar.
Maybe. And did you know Lucas left another draft for you to look at? I said you try and give notes when possible, but not to get his hopes up. And then I left a general block of time for Founding Day-related disasters. Figured that would cover any of the various and sundry things that come up. Sorry, got in the zone there. What's up, boss? I see you brought friends? And a new accessory?
Short version, the town's in danger. I stopped it for now, but I think this can help me fix it permanently. I'll be gone for a little bit.
Gone? But Jesse, what about Beacon Town? Founding Day is right around the corner, and if it's really in danger, who will protect everyone? There's no telling what could happen! And I have so few details. I am very nervous about this.
Why don't you try leading them, pal?
What? Me? This is...
Try not to explode.
Jesse, I won't let you down.
I know you won't.
Good luck, boss. Beacon Town will be waiting for you when you get back.
Sure.
Goodbye.
You said it. Can't believe that's your assistant. He's more wound up than a pack of parrots with a jukebox. Or a creeper in a herd of cats. Or a squid in a box or something. Anyway, he's real nervous is what I'm saying.
He's a little nuts, but his heart's in the right place.
If you say so. So, where's this armor of yours? Oh, wow. You got some pretty cool stuff here. Stuff I've never, probably only seen, once or twice. Not as cool as my stuff, obviously, but you're well on your way. Definitely on your way to becoming a big hero like me. Not as big, of course, but, a real great swing.
It's just like I always say. I couldn't have done it without my friends.
Yeah, friends are the best. Love having friends.
Hey, wait, is this not where you keep your armor anymore?
Yeah, I'm not seeing any armor.
No, I just had Olivia install a little upgrade while she was here.
Initiate armor up sequence.
Huh?
Yeah, I've got one of those too.
Now that's more like it.
Agreed.
Hey, can you just give me and Jesse a minute?
Huh?
Listen, with the heck mouth and everything, I feel like I didn't get to properly apologize. For all the stuff with my sword, Champion City, so I'm sorry. You won't hear it again, so don't get used to it. I'll totally deny everything later.
I appreciate it. I mean, it's pretty big of you.
Hey, look, I really meant it. It really is big of me, isn't it? Okay, now with that sappy stuff out of the way, Let's go find us a sea temple.
Jack, Nerm, you guys ready to go?
Always.
So where are we going exactly?
It's time to chart a course for Doom Sea. Shut up, Nerm. It's an awesome name. So I leapt off the cliff, mournful blade in hand, and drove it right into the head of the Ikthara zombie. I slept on an enormous pile of diamonds that night.
Enormous? Oh, I can only imagine.
Oh yeah, pretty typical day for me. You'll see. After this, I'll take you to this amazing woodland mansion I found.
Yeah, let's make that happen.
It's really far from here.
I love it.
It's almost certain death.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Hey, can I come too?
Oh, yeah. Of course. I just assumed you'd be busy, like, running Beacon Town.
But yeah, more the merrier. All right, before we go down there, I feel I should give you one last warning. The rules as you know them, how the world works, those don't always apply in this temple.
Hey, what?
Some people believe it's because this temple was made by the admin.
The what?
Supposedly he's some all-powerful ancient person. Built the world, I don't know. But the legend of the admin is just that. A legend. A story. Bunch of superstitious malarkey, frankly. I've been to the swamps of Funja and back, and that's still one of the more ridiculous things I've ever heard.
Well, that sounds like a load of junk.
Glad we agree. But just remember, what you're gonna see in this temple, it'll stay with you. We used this island as our staging area last time we were here.
How can you be so sure it's the same one?
Perfect internal compass. The sea temple is directly below us. It's like I can feel it.
Hey, how exactly are we going to breathe?
Knew a guy that taught me how to hold my breath for 10 minutes.
I mean, that's impressive, but...
Picked up these enchanted helmets from the deep dwellers of Honbar Crevasse. Time to suit up and roll out. Temples that way.
How?
Compass.
Right! Oh, that's so cool.
Now, if we're sure that we have all our limbs, how about we find that structure block?
I forgot they did that.
Okay, that's not normal.
Pretty impressive, right, Petra? If you look
Oh man,
close,
those things are creepy.
This prismarine aren't like anywhere else in the world.
Really?
Yep, completely unique. No one's quite sure why. But you'll never have an experience like this ever again.
What did he say?
He said, he agrees. And that you're super lucky to be here with me.
My brain can barely process them as statues, they're so big.
Right? And what's up with their faces? They don't even look, like people.
I know. I hate them. I'm gonna need a sec. Just to check my enchantments. Yeah. Gotta make sure they're all there.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna scout ahead.
What's wrong?
Yeah, nothing. Must hit a patch of soul sand or something. Ooh, whoa, it's got me. Like, frozen in place. I'll be alright.
I know it's pretty intense, but you don't have to be scared, Jack.
But this is way harder than I thought it would be. Oh, boy.
You're going to be okay.
You're right. Thanks, Jesse.
Guys, hey, I found something!
Be right there! Hey, let's, just keep this between you and me, huh, amigo? She's a fan. It's nice. Look, you have no idea how it feels to have everyone around you think you're some has-been. I don't think Petra needs to hear about it. So, just hush on it.
Come on, Jack, you're tougher than this. Buck up.
Yeah, you're right. I'm freaking Jack. Nothing can stop me.
There you go.
I found the next door down there, but it needs that glove thingy of yours. What's keeping you guys?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Let's check it out.
Okay, that is cool.
Sure. Let's see how cool you think it is when your life is on the line. Inches from the abyss. I know what I'm talking about, Nerm.
I don't get it. It hasn't been particularly hard so far.
Yeah? That's because we haven't been into any of the center rooms yet.
Yeah. Guys? Move! Whoa, that was too close. Do you remember any of this, Jack?
It's all a blur. It's a test, though, to see whether the adventurer is worthy of the structure block. Yeah.
Okay, we've got guardian fish and floating water blocks. Water? Floating in midair? That should be impossible.
Well, if I know one thing, it's definitely not the admin. Oh, he won't listen to me anymore.
Guys!
Yeah, but what if it is real? The admin, I mean.
Trapped down here with a bunch of soft-headed shulkers.
Well, I don't know about an admin, but I really, really don't like that floating water.
What are those things for? and it looks like it's made of glowing obsidian. Okay, those sponges might just be the thing to soak up the water and leave the guardians high and dry. Right, so we're gonna use the sponges on the floating water, dry it up, and that should take out the guardians.
Dibs on that job. I think those stupid fish owe me.
Okay, but someone's gonna need to run the other way and distract the Guardians, right? Buy you guys time?
Wouldn't mind having some backup, whoever's doing the running.
Okay, I'll run and keep the guardians off your back. You and Jack do the sponges. Okay, everyone, let's get nuts.
Ready.
Ready!
Then go! Hey, laser lips! Oh boy. Woo! What's it like being ugly and bad at your job? Oh, made it.
Booyah!
Oh no. No. Sammy?
Jack? Jack! Jesse! We've got a Jack problem! Jesse, catch!
I'm so sorry.
Jack, are you okay? I thought you had this.
No, I'm not okay. I didn't deserve our awesome cool guy handshake before. I'm really sorry, everyone. That pile of inventory there? That was my friend, Sammy.
Jack.
No, I don't need your pity. I don't deserve it. I need to be alone right now. Whatever is left of Voss must be somewhere down here, too.
I don't know about you, but I want out of this room. Structure block's gotta be close. Glowing obsidian. So strange.
Hello? Is someone there?
What? Hello?
I thought I heard someone. Kaloo Kalay! I think if you get the door open, my cage should open too. You know, if you don't mind. Oh, it's so nice to hear another voice after all this time.
How'd you get up there, though?
Oh, I got trapped a long time ago. It's very smelly in here now, and I'll say nothing more on the subject. I'll leave you to it. I've got a good feeling about you and that door.
So, no clue on how to open the door, then?
Afraid not. But I really do believe in you.
Wow, that is like an unnatural amount of loot to pop out of one guardian. Let's see what he dropped. Okay, prismarine shards and... Whoa, prismarine crystals!
Ha! Sweet drop! Those are mega rare.
How you doing over here?
Okay. I can't stop thinking about what happened with Jack.
Yeah?
Just, if I saw your inventory pile down here, I don't think I'd be handling it much better than he is.
Mine. Jack, you okay?
Don't really feel like being talked to right now, Jesse. I'm brooding.
Hey, Nerm. Oh, yeah, you must be worried about Jack, right? He'll be okay. Yeah, I'll get back to this. Dark prismarine. Not quite the structure block, but seems useful. Well, at least this temple was nice enough to provide a crafting table. Sea lantern, nice. Looks like some sort of pattern.
Thank the tides! I'm finally free! It has been a very, very long time. Voss!
Jack!
Wait, this is another one of your adventurer friends?
Yes, this is my friend Voss. I thought you were a goner, man.
This is unbelievable.
But Jack said he saw you die.
Oh, it must have been one of the vile tricks of this temple. Surely you must have seen how it is. Anyway, it's so good to meet you. Now, what are your names?
I'm Jesse. This is Petra.
Oh, excellent. Excellent. Well, if I'm not mistaken, you've just made it further into this temple than anyone ever before. You are truly something special.
He has his moments.
So, escape time, yes? Time to get out of here and leave?
What?
Yeah, what?
Come now, Jesse. You've made it this far. And you're still alive. That's a victory enough.
Oh.
I'd really like to see the sunshine again. I hope it's as nice as I remember.
These traps are nothing to worry about. We can handle it.
Even I'll admit, it would be nice to finally get some closure on this place. Fine. But if you get me killed after all this time, I'm going to be incredibly cross.
Ugh, more of those weird statues.
At least these ones aren't doing that creepy head thing.
That's a bad sound.
Yup, very bad.
Come on, come on!
Adventure.
I don't get it. What are they? They're kind of zombie shaped. They sort of sound like zombies, but those are definitely not zombies.
did it. We're inside.
Yes. And it is incredible.
Okay, guys, structure blocks gotta be in here.
How do you know?
Just a feeling, I guess?
Creepy.
I feel like this is important, but I don't really know why. Man, these are bright. Love it. You guys doing okay?
I don't like any of it, Jesse. It's giving me a bad feeling. And my instincts are better than 9 ocelots tied together.
Yeah, that doesn't even make any sense.
Just like old times, buddy.
Hey, Nurm, you think you could give me a hand with these?
Nurmy says they say, once the world was flat, no mountains, no rivers, no trees, until the admin, built the mountains, sculpted the rivers, crafted the trees. Bunch of superstitious malarkey.
Nurm, I'm sorry to bother you again, but...
The admin saw there were no more heroes worthy of his challenges. So he left this world until the next great heroes emerged. Can't believe you buy into this stuff. That's obviously just the cop-out way of saying he never really existed. This must be it. It's gotta be.
Look, that symbol. It looks just like the one we saw underground. The structure block.
Nurm says there's some writing here. Old runes. The admin's gifts declaring your path. Choose wisely. That's all he's got.
I guess you can only take one.
That's fascinating.
Yeah.
Nurm says that one's the Tower of the Warrior.
Wow. Yeah, I bet that could shred a gang of mobs in no time flat.
Says that's the wall of the builder.
That's pure obsidian. Nothing's getting through that, that's for sure.
The warrior path. That sounds like what we need. Well, it's supposed to be a gift, right? Whoa.
Yeah, I can't believe we got it.
Now, if only our way out wasn't blocked by all these freaky soldiers.
Perhaps they went away?
I'm guessing no. There are so many of them.
Stay behind me, Nerm!
Worst statues ever.
Oh, geez, big hand, very big?
Think now might be a good time for that structure block?
I don't know how it works.
Try everything then!
Now, please!
Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work!
Hello, Jesse.
Talks?
Here they come!
Come on! I'll show you what we did to our enemies in Purgaga! Still behind me, Nerm?
Get ready, you guys!
Think you're all cool because of how tall you are, huh? Proud of how tall you are? In your face! Hoo-hoo! Metaphorically.
Why, hello.
Hi.
Die now.
Whoa, too close!
Stand still. Well dodged.
My sword! I can almost reach it! It's so close!
Don't worry! I've got it! Mostly.
Whoa, close call.
Jack!
I'm okay. Mostly.
No.
Jack, I'm so sorry.
It's all right. Got my bad eye. Nowhere to run. simply still mortal.
Didn't touch my hair that time. Didn't work that time either.
Oh dear. Is there a leak in here? I placed every block you've ever stood on. And I promise I will place the blocks that cover your grave.
The waterfalls!
Go! I'm right behind you guys!
Really? What a dangerous world, Jesse. You are so tiny, and there is so much distance to cover. Also, you know, me.
How's that feel, you dumb pile of rock? There! That's where the structure block goes!
Slam it down, Jesse! We'll keep the creepers off your back!
Really hope this works.
Is everyone okay? Looks all clear.
Yeah, I think so. Impressive moves. Well, what do you know, Jesse? You really did it.
Yeah, I guess I did.
Think that's really the end of it?
Certainly looks that way to me.
Then come on, let's go home, you guys.
Oh, this is more people than I've seen in a long time.
Hey everyone, happy Founding Day!
Oh, welcome back.
We were worried you'd miss it.
You're back! Thank goodness. This has been a lot of work. People all need things approved, or help with building, or wrangling animals.
Yeah, I guess it's a good thing I'm back, huh? You seem a little frazzled.
Oh, yeah. It's been a frazzling time. So, did you find what you were searching for?
Jesse! Jesse! Jesse!
That's right, everyone. I brought this back for all of you. We're gonna use it to keep building and make every Founding Day even bigger and more awesome than the last. think they really liked it.
Yeah, they did. Guess you've still really got it.
Yeah, other than having half the number of eyes I had when we left, I'd call that a rousing success.
Yeah, that part's not the best.
Nope. No, it's not.
Jack, I'm so sorry. I was really sure you had it back there.
I don't blame you. I thought so too. Just as frustrated with myself.
Oh, Jack! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I was just coming to get Jack.
No, you're fine, friend. Voss and I are heading to the shop to start planning our next expedition. You coming, Petra?
In a little bit. I'm still hanging with Jesse for now.
Still don't know what I'm gonna do about you, though. What's that?
Whoa, you dudes heard that too, right?
Yes, terrifying.
Yeah. What was it?
Oh no.
Beacon Town. Looks like it's time to write the next chapter.
Previously on Minecraft Story Mode.
Old friends come in and move out of life, while new friends show up to fill the spaces left behind. We might not like it, but eventually everyone learns that nothing can escape change forever. No matter how fraught with danger it may seem, the lure of adventure cannot be denied. Sometimes the danger itself is the pull. Some heroes just want to be the one to discover the next ancient secret, to wield strange new powers. This new threat was more personal than any that had come before, and the fight for their lives shook the foundation of everything they thought possible. But in the end, the town was saved. The heroes had won the day, and everyone could believe for just one moment that maybe things really hadn't changed at all. And then, that moment passed.
tiny people. I am the admin. Sorry, that was probably really loud to your pathetic, tiny ears.
What does that mean? What does it want?
Admin?
I'm beyond scared right now.
I wish to speak with Jesse, the Gauntlet Bearer.
What's going on? Where'd it come from?
Whatever your beef is with me, leave my town out of it. They didn't do anything wrong.
It's hard to hear your tiny voice from down there. Come, speak with me face to face.
Oh boy.
Admin? Have you ever heard of such a thing?
Jesse, what's going on here?
Gauntlet bearer? That is all rather suspicious, isn't it?
No kidding.
I don't like it. No, sir, I do not like it.
Here's the thing, everyone. He's calling me the Gauntlet Bearer because of this, gauntlet thing that I found. It won't come off, and I guess that makes me like his chosen one or something.
Okay, so an admin, a huge colossus at our door.
I'm all right with not freaking out. Yet.
You're going to fix this, right, Jesse?
You won't let it destroy Beacon Town, will you?
Oh, I'm sure Jesse must have thought of something.
I hope you're right.
I've got an idea for everyone. It involves these, especially this one.
Maybe I'll go hide somewhere then.
I would like to proceed, Gauntlet Bearer. Do not test my patience.
Guess you should get up there. Gauntlet bearer.
Clay, coming your way.
Thanks, Nell. Perfect.
There you are, Jesse. I loved what you did with the Witherstorm. Awesome stuff. This is going to be perfect. You've got the knack.
I don't know whether you're trying to get my guard down or what, but I won't be fooled by your tricks, admin.
Oh, no. No tricks. I'm serious. That's why I left you the gauntlet.
You left it?
To tempt you down to the Sea Temple. But now, your true test begins. It is time you fight. Fight me, champion. Unless you'd like to see that happen to your entire town. Who knows what I'll do next? Flee, tiny beacon towners. Flee for your lives.
Okay, I get it now. You are totally cuckoo.
Hold on. Aha! Fighting in broad daylight is boring. Let's add some drama.
Oh, he's powerful.
So much for them. Just you and me now, champion. Don't let them down.
This reminds me of, No, actually it doesn't. This is pretty bad. These people aren't gonna stand a chance, Jesse. They're in the eye of the storm. You know what the tribe of Ptah say. Swords can't block wind.
But a whole bunch of obsidian walls can. Structure block time. If you can cause a distraction, I can plant some of these guys. They'll help hold the city.
No one's a better distraction than me. Go for it. Hey! Woohoo! Chew on me, monster! I never liked Prismarine anyway.
What a liar.
Say that to my face and I'll show you who's lying. You are! Ha!
I'll make you eat your word.
Jesse. Oh. You are the best.
It's away, Jesse. Thanks. Mean it.
Ah, clever. Using my own structure block against me. Look out.
Where's the structure block?
Ha ha. Finders keepers. This tiny thing won't save you, Jesse. Not from me.
Okay, this is a little intense, but I guess a giant colossus did follow me home.
Hide and seek is beneath you, Jesse. The champion should be better than this. If you're going to be a coward, Jesse, just give yourself up. So annoying.
That design on the back of his head, I've seen it before. Prismarine soldiers back at the Sea Temple had the same symbol.
There we are.
All right, admin, you want to fight? You got one. Here I am.
Looking a little helpless, champion. I'm using champion there sarcastically.
Hey, Rockface! Eat this!
Good to see you too.
What is that? Quick version, the admin. He, like, built the world or something.
Kay. Are you alright? I mean, he really had you up there.
Lucas, you just saved my life. Thank you.
Of course. I always wanted to ride into battle. I sure hope you got an idea here.
I saw a spot on the back of his head that I'm hoping might be the key to defeating him.
You can't outrun.
Sounds like I better keep him distracted then.
Thanks, Lucas. Be careful.
Come now, Jesse. All this stalling is just making me angrier.
Hey, blockhead! You want Jesse? You need to go through me first. And I don't think you stand a chance.
You're protecting Jesse. Please. All these interruptions are becoming annoying. That ends now.
All right, girl. Let's see what you got. Hiya!
Not in there!
Yeah.
I knew you'd come. Eventually.
You don't know anything about me.
Where are you?
Hey!
Oh, I'm sorry. Sure would be a pity if... Oops.
No! You're gonna wish you hadn't done that, admin. Oh boy.
Do you really think you can defeat me, Jesse?
I don't think I know.
confidence, the mark of a true hero.
That was really something.
Stay behind me, Stampy!
Don't let the googlies take me!
Oh man, these are gonna keep coming in until we get the sun back up.
Any idea how to use it?
Thank goodness!
It still works.
Man, this thing could be super dangerous. How sure are you that this admin guy is gone?
You make a compelling point, Lucas. My hand is still trapped in this freaky gauntlet.
Yeah. Not to be a worrier, but he might not be as dead as we hope.
I'm worried enough for both of us.
Someone should keep an eye on this thing.
Yeah. I can take first watch.
Actually, I'll volunteer. I want to help.
Jesse, I'd say we both do it, but one of us should really get started on the repairs. It's a nice gesture, but maybe you should just let me handle it.
Look, I promise. Then the minute I see anything out of the ordinary, I'm coming to get you as fast as my hustle sticks will carry me. My legs. Come on, Jesse, I can do this. I know you didn't think I was ready to watch a whole town, but I can watch a clock.
I don't know, buddy. It's a pretty dangerous clock.
All right, Radar. I officially bequeath on you the title of Clockmaster.
Thank you, Jesse. I solemnly promise to uphold the duties of Clockmaster and to only use my powers for good.
Yeah, good. That's good.
So what are you going to do now?
I figured I'd start with Reuben's memorial. Got pretty trashed.
Oh, man. Well, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. That admin just... no respect.
It'll be all right. Damage isn't too terrible.
That's a really good outlook. And, when I asked you what you're gonna do, I was actually talking about that glove of yours. So I gotta tell you, Jesse, this whole admin thing, it's very you, I guess, is what I'm saying. Well, I know you say you're trying to settle down and run Beacon Town, but it just seems like you can't quit that life, you know? I mean, you don't exactly see Axel and Olivia getting mixed up in stuff like this.
Maybe you're right.
Well, today goes to show that the people will love you no matter what. I didn't say any of that stuff to be mean. We've had a ton of adventures, and I just want you to be happy. I mean, that's what that little pig wanted for all of us. Now go rebuild his monument. I promised Stampy and Stacy I'd help them get their houses fixed up.
Sounds good. I'll see you later, Lucas. Okay, let's see what we can do for you, buddy. That is a monument fit for Reuben.
I know I never met Robin.
Reuben.
Oh, right. Righteous. Oh, by the way, Petra was looking for you before. Over that-a-way.
Thanks, Nell.
Aw, come on. You remember Twisting Death Cavern? You couldn't even look at a bat for months, right?
Oh, yes. They all just start to blur together after a while.
Hey, guys, Petra around? Heard she was looking for me.
Oh, yeah. Helping Nerm get some stuff, I think. She should be back in a second.
Oh, amazing work fighting that admin fellow, by the way. Just stunning.
Yeah, I would have thought you'd been doing it your whole life. It was artful.
Well, it's not like it was my first battle against an impossible foe.
No?
Witherstorm. I'll get you the book. It's actually a pretty good read. Think I've got a copy back at the shop.
It's a little sad that the legendary Jack, the Iron Sword of Muji Lake, has been reduced to some tour guide.
Voss.
That's why I think this adventure to Twisting Death Cavern is just what you need to...
Shut up.
What you should continue to keep just talking about for someday far off.
Yeah, agreed. Love theoretical conversations.
Okay, yes, quite.
You guys can talk about having some new adventure planned. What do I care?
Huh. I guess that's true. Yeah, we've just got a new expedition on the horizon.
Hang on. I missed that last part. If we take that road, it goes through a swamp and a mesa biome? Okay, then it's settled. The earlier we leave, the better.
Wait, you're leaving with these guys?
Yeah.
And that's why we were, being weird before and, talking about, possible stuff.
That's cool, I guess. Is this really that important to you?
Yes, kind of. Jesse, I promise I can explain. Whoa, wait, what? It's impossible. This isn't a snow biome.
The admin.
The one and only. I had so much fun during our last little battle. Super epic. Just couldn't stay away.
Wait, you're the admin?
Well, that giant
Prismarine Colossus.
just a construct. Rolled it up for the occasion. Pretty fun, right? I just thought it'd be a little easier to talk like this. It was kind of cuddly, right?
I don't know what kind of game you're playing, but you're being a jerk. You could seriously hurt people.
Oh, come on. Come on, don't do me like that. You have to admit, you've been having a little fun along the way. All those guardian fish, the temple. Hey, see, you four went into my temple, back out alive. Heroes! You're perfect for my creations. Perfect!
Where are you going with this?
Got a new challenge for you. Trust me, you're gonna love it.
Not again.
You hear that? That's a diamond-class wave of doom and destruction headed right for town. Pretty good, right? Been working on that one.
You're insane.
You'll never get away with this.
They don't stand a chance, admin. I'm gonna stop each and every one of your monsters.
Ooh, a hero with attitude. I love it. I really do. Ahem. Your town will be trapped in eternal snowy night, forever plagued by deadly waves of mobs, until you recapture that clock.
Which is where?
I'm glad you asked. It's at the tippy top of my awesome, fantastic, super deadly, icy palace of despair. It's simple. Just follow the path. You can't miss it.
Well, that sounds needlessly dangerous.
Oh, it is. I mean, I don't want to brag, but it is, like, really hard.
Fine, we accept your challenge. I'm gonna get that clock, and then you're next.
Ooh, that one gave me the shivers. You are legit, Jesse. Very excited.
Why are you doing this? What do you want from us?
Why? Why? Well, because it's fun, obviously. I mean, this is gonna be epic. You think you've got it all figured out, don't you? Ah, strays. Pesky little consequence of eternal night. And Beacon Town's new neighbors until you take care of that clock. Remember, find the clock, save the town. Bye-bye now.
Ah, we need to protect the people!
Run! Hide, everyone!
I've got a bad feeling more will be on the way soon.
Guys? Jesse, I am so sorry. I was standing guard, watching it so close, but it just disappeared.
I know. Now the situation is just gonna get worse until we get it back.
Yeah, from his icy palace of despair, or whatever.
Wherever you're going, I'm coming too. I was given the title and the power of Clockmaster. If it's to keep Beacon Town safe, I'll do anything.
Really?
Oh man, proud of you, Radar.
Really?
Of course!
Well, I won't let you down.
All right, everyone, we've got a clock to find.
Can't let you come along on this one, old friend. I promise, I will come back.
You stay safe, Nurm, okay?
Is that thing gone?
Yeah, for now. I mean, block this up after we leave, would you?
On it.
Yes, we will defend Beacon Town with our very lives.
Thanks, guys. Bye, Nurm.
We're all counting on you.
I wish I knew more about whatever their quest is.
Stay close.
I don't mean to sound suspicious, but do we really think the admin is going to keep his word about this clock?
Yeah, I don't exactly get a trustworthy vibe off of him.
If he knows what's good for him, he better keep his deal. We get the clock, the town's freed from eternal darkness.
And hey, if he doesn't stick to the deal, we'll just need to find another hunchier way to convince him. Hey, Jesse. Can we, talk?
I'll just walk a little more over here.
Oh, right. Me too.
About that trip with Jack. I promise it's not like it seems. It's just a little trip. A little time away from Beacon Town. To, I don't know, find myself?
You're gonna come back, right?
Sure. Of course. I really am sorry that it happened this way. I was just so excited to be hanging out with real hardcore adventurers again. Especially because I was worried that you didn't need me anymore.
Petra, of course I need you. That's ridiculous.
See, this is why it would have been so much easier if you hadn't found out like this. It's just... everything's so different from when we first became friends. Everything's... changed. Lucas, Axel, Olivia, they all changed too. They found what made them happy. Their thing. But me? I still haven't found mine. Do you know how hard that is? How that feels?
I think we both know that you're the only one that can find the answer to that, Petra.
Yeah, I know. Just wish existential crises came with maps, you know?
Luna?
Is that a scarf on that llama?
Huh. Think she ran away again?
Excuse me. Speaking for the group, you guys know a llama?
Where'd she come from?
She's just a goofy llama. A little weird, but nice enough.
Don't know if you've looked in the mirror lately, but I'd watch who you're calling goofy. Everyone get away from my llama.
No.
Jesse, my rival. Should have known I would find you here. Hush, I'm talking.
Stella, listen, I don't know what you think you're doing here, but you should get home. It's dangerous.
Trying to hog all this, whatever it is, for yourself? I see your game.
Okay. What is going on here?
Lucas, this is Stella, the leader of Champion City. This is Jack, Voss, and Radar.
Jacques, was it? As in the legendary champion?
So, what exactly are you doing here, Stella?
My beautiful city is currently covered in a hideous coat of snow. That's what. I came out to investigate, and surprise, surprise, it's you. If you're smart, you'll undo whatever it is you did and put things right again.
Just... wow.
You are just... wow. Just absolutely delusional.
Am I, or is that just what you want me to think?
For the love of... we're chasing the bad guy that did it. You really think Jesse has the power to do something like this?
All right, let's say I believe you. I suppose I'll just have to find a way to fix it. It's my world too, after all. You'll see, I'll fix it all on my own. I don't need any of you losers.
Whoa, the moon is stuck.
Okay, that's freaky.
So, Stella, you were saying?
I was saying that maybe I'll stick around for a bit, just to keep an eye on you.
You know I'm all for trying to find my own path, but does it really have to have Stella on it?
You okay, Radar?
Yes, totally fine.
Guys, shh. We need to keep an eye... Whoa.
I'm actually kind of speechless right now.
Man. And it's all ice?
Astounding. I know.
Jack, speechless. Lucas, you better write that down.
Already jotted it down under rare occurrences and phenomena.
Hey, come on. Rude.
Hey, found the clock.
Oh, perfect. But how are we gonna get up there?
Well, the admin mentioned challenges. I'm guessing there's gonna be, like, obstacles or something when we get there.
Wait, do I have this right? Are you telling me that this admin is so powerful, he built all of this instantly?
You sound almost jealous.
Almost. Of course I'm jealous of power like that. Power is how the world is run, little man. It's what people respect, what they listen to.
Stella, I know you haven't met him yet, but I promise you, the admin is nuts.
Yeah, you really don't want any part of that. Trust me.
Lesser minds often do mistake true genius for madness.
On second thought, maybe I can't wait for you to meet him.
Stella, you'll never change.
Oh, I thought I recognized you. You're the quitter who used to work on my inventory management team.
Wait, do you two know each other?
Yeah, I used to live in Champion City.
What?
I don't know what he told you to get on this little team, but I don't think he even knows how to use a sword.
Oh, you don't know anything, Stella, so zip it.
Ooh, how do you put up with that little voice of his, Jesse? I know I never could.
If I remember correctly, Stella, I saw a certain someone pretending to be another certain someone, and she wasn't so good with a sword either.
Oh, really?
You act so high and mighty, but you really are just a bully sometimes. You know that? Come on, Luna.
Thanks, Jesse. I appreciate that. I'm not the person she thinks I am anymore. I've changed. And I can prove it. I can be different. Braver. If that's what the situation requires, I'll do it.
Yeah, you've definitely changed, Radar. It's always important to try and grow.
Yeah. And I promise, I'll make you proud.
Would you look at that?
Haven't seen anything that grand since the last time I visited the overcompensating builders of Igesh.
No kidding!
Oh boy, my favorite, mystery levers.
Okay, what's going on?
Aha! Hello, everyone! Please gather round. Don't be shy.
Here we go again.
Oh, look how many of you there are. Lovely. Your choice of company, yeah, I don't know. I mean, this place is really for the best of the best. Not, how do I say this? Losers?
Mr. Admin, mighty sir, I'm Stella, founder of Champion City. Maybe you've heard of me?
No, never. It's actually perfect, Champion. I can see you all have dreams of greatness. It's very cute. This construct before you, it's meant to see who's worthy of that greatness. Separate the strong from the weak. So, we'll see how your little companions do, hey?
And who exactly made you the judge?
My near infinite power? I thought that was obvious.
Like I said, Radar, power runs the world.
Come now, don't be that way. This is all for you. New creatures of my own design, as well as mining fatigue at every turn. Wouldn't want you cheating, of course. I don't like rule breakers. It's simple. You all want to get to that clock, but only the best of the best get to partner up with me in the future. But that could be you. Hook this place up just for you. I mean, it's pretty... Well, I was going to say pretty cool, but with the whole ice motif, that just seems like I was going for a lame pun, so... Anyway.
I'll give you one thing, admin. This place is pretty spectacular.
That's what I like to hear. I knew you'd understand. Oh, I am just ecstatic that you see things my way. Thrilled! So, how about we get this show on the road?
Nice landing.
It's nothing. It's just my perfect reflexes and photographic muscle memory.
Well, that's it then. The way is shut.
Yes. Now I suppose the only way out is through.
Yeah, and smashing that clock.
Well, we're not all going to be smashing the clock.
Say what now?
You heard the admin. He only wants the best of the best. And that's going to be me.
Oh, you've got to be kidding.
Sorry, handsome. Might as well quit now.
Nuh-uh. No way, Stella. I'm taking you down.
Oh, I knew you were my rival, Jesse. Wow. It's amazing.
You're his little buddy, Jesse. You know anything about this partnership he's offering?
Imagine everything you could create, everything you could do with a prize like that.
Okay, hang on a sec. I am not the admin's little buddy.
I'm just saying, you two were looking pretty chummy up there.
Come on, Luna. Enough of these losers. We've got treasure to find.
Hey.
Treasure-sniffing llama. Yeah, tell your friends.
Hey now.
Oh, that poor llama.
Whatever, Stella, you're not getting to that clock before us. You know why? Because you're the worst.
Whatever, Jesse. Stars always have to put up with the little people at the bottom. Let's go, Luna.
Well, that is certainly a woman who knows what she wants.
Are you kidding? She's nuts.
Well, no one knows better than me that the admin's traps and constructions mean business.
You've got a point there, old friend. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt.
Yes. And it's like the admin said. Not everyone here might be up for the task. I mean, no offense by it. Just stating facts.
All in this together, all right? No one's getting left behind here.
Fine. But if something happens to them, that's on you, not me. Come with me, Jack. Let's try and scope this place out.
I'm gonna go talk to them.
Well, I have never been so offended. Not in my whole life.
Yeah, that wasn't the coolest.
Wasn't the coolest? Oh, no. Misfiling your acacia wood during Material Organization Week isn't the coolest. That was a stripe too far. But just because I'm not some sword-swinging meathead, they think they can just walk all over me. They think they look at me and my skinny little arms and they think they know me. They think they know me? Well, they are wrong. Dead wrong! I mean, I have been an embarrassment sometimes, but it stops here. It ends today. And I guess I'm done. Sorry.
I need you to remember that out there, the world is stuck in eternal night. And there are a lot of scared people back in Beacon Town who are counting on us.
You're right.
We were talking and decided that it would be best for everyone if Radar stays here with Lucas while we go get the clock.
That's it, Luna, darling. She's got the clock sent. Later, losers.
We're wasting time.
Wait. The admin built this whole place to eliminate people, right? Trick them? Sure, it looks like Luna found something, but that's
just what the admin wants us to think.
You saw the llama!
Jesse, you're coming, right?
We could really use a hand over here.
Gotta go with them. Be safe, okay?
If you're sure.
Woohoo! I knew you'd make the smart choice.
Place is huge!
Oh boy!
Oh! I question my judgment!
Watch out! Well, that's one way to get where you're going.
Everybody okay?
Definitely. What a rush.
I'm alright. I'm okay. I am so sorry. I'm okay. Really. Just getting my adventure legs. I'll be better in a minute.
Hey, it's okay. Take the time you need.
Yeah, we'll wait.
No. Oh, it's not so bad. I can do this.
I gotta say, if you're having a hard time with the minecarts, you might not like what comes next. Hello there, it's me again, your friendly neighborhood admin. Pretty proud of this challenge, not gonna lie. I was feeling very inspired by the concept of karma. I'd tell you why, but well, that'd spoil the surprise. I'm sure you understand, right? Real heroes live for surprises. Unexpected dangers.
I don't need your hints. This game will be over before it even gets started.
See, now that's the kind of behavior I like to see in a champion. Confident, cool under pressure. Oh, you'll go far. Let's just say I hope you're feeling good about your archery skills, Between you and me, though, champion, I'm less worried about your archery than I am about your choice of companions. Let's see if I can't shuffle the board a bit, Give you another pair of hands to help out?
Where? How?
He's no Jesse, but he's better than that other guy, right? Oh dear. All you need to do is activate the shooting gallery, hit all the targets, and the door will open. Easy, right?
Okay, but what are those pumpkin heads for?
Don't worry, Jesse. We'll figure it out.
A button? Maybe it turns this whole thing on. Huh. Wonder what's in this hopper. Arrows. Perfect for shooting targets with. Now I just need a bow. always good to have String around. Boss, are you okay?
Oh, Jesse! It was the most startling thing. 1 minute there, the next minute, poof.
Well, welcome to the party, I guess.
Yeah. I know that I haven't been at my best in the time that we've known each other, but I promise, I do know what I'm doing.
Don't worry, Voss, I believe you. Everyone's allowed to get a little rusty.
I really appreciate that. Thank you. Now, come on. Let's solve whatever devious challenge the admin has set before us.
Probably get some sticks from that. Time to meet your maker.
Now, I think you need to give him a little more credit.
Hey, what you talking about?
We were talking about how sometimes you need to just ignore people that are being difficult. Now, Jesse... Jesse knows all about that.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. Jesse's had to go on adventures with all sorts of people.
Yeah, Lucas has got it right. You can't get rid of difficult people, so sometimes you just need to live with them.
Yeah, I guess I can try.
Thanks, Jesse. Well, I suppose we should get back to figuring this room out, huh?
We'll get it.
Yeah.
Arrows, check. Bow, not yet. Nice.
Sweet. Let's tear up some targets, huh?
He really reminds me of us. You know, back in the day, eager to make his mark. Always ready for whatever's around the next corner.
I still worry about him. He's got a lot to learn.
So did we. Man, sometimes I still can't believe how far we've come.
Come on. How do you turn this stupid thing on?
Looks like he needs our help. All right, Button, you're mine.
This is so cool!
All right, Lucas, show the admin who he's messing with. Nice and easy.
Nice shooting, Jesse!
Thanks, Radar. Huh, this is gonna be easy. Well, that was a little tougher.
Man, Jesse, you're good. I'm definitely gonna steal some of those moves.
Here comes round 3. Nice!
Not bad. Not bad. You're a fine shot. Almost feels like I made this challenge too easy for you. Oh, wait. No, I'm totally messing with you. Time for level 2.
Boss, hang on! What are you... Oh, man.
Look out!
Boss!
Jesse! Take care of yourself!
This way, guys, follow me! Okay, guys, this is it. Radar, come on!
But Boston, Jesse, I don't want to fall.
Sometimes you just gotta fake it, Radar. It's hero time!
Yeah, okay. This is it, isn't it?
We did it!
Let's get out of here.
Oh, come on!
Radar, take this. Help Lucas hold off those golems. The big guy's mine. Lucas, help!
Hey, Ugly! Take my bravery!
big dumb chunk of ice!
All right, time to get ourselves a pumpkin and open that door. Come on, before he thinks up a stage 3.
That was... Oh, wow. I mean, Voss.
That wasn't your fault, Radar. Voss has to be somewhere in this place. We'll find him. Taste my bravery?
Well, I figured it was appropriate. That was intense. Would it be weird for me to go in for a hug? Because I'm kind of feeling the hug vibe right now. Oh, wow. You're a good hugger.
Petra!
Hey, have you guys seen Voss? 1 second he was with us and the next, gone!
Hello? Help! A little help here?
No!
No one deserves this. Not even Stella. She might be a bit stuck up and she doesn't really treat anyone that nicely, but...
Right now, finishing is all that matters. We get to that clock, we save everyone, including Stella.
Okay, no. This is all wrong, people, wrong! You're not supposed to help each other. The losers are supposed to lose. Like spectacles over here. There was no way Radar would have fought his way out of that room without you. You should have just cut him loose. Jettison that baggage. Seeing someone like you held back by that? Oh, painful.
Fine, then just let him out of here. Set him free if you really don't think he should be here.
Fine. You convince me. It's not often I give second chances. One condition, though.
Hey, no! Oh, no! Oh, man, not good!
No!
But he's so small!
Let's see how our bucko does on his own, eh? What do you think the chances are? Without Jess?
You...
Don't worry, guys! Everything is A-okay! Oh no!
This is not good. We have to do something.
Door! You have to get to the door!
We are stuck. He can't. He's not gonna make it.
We can't just stand here.
Jesse!
Here we go. Radar, the door!
Jesse, I just had a thought. Maybe I can do this. Maybe I am a hero. Or not!
Radar! This is impossible. The admin told us to go through his stupid challenge, but maybe we can find another way.
Did anyone...
Luna? That llama can get to the other side of the wall, so can we. Yeah, we're never punching through that. Anyone got anything to make a pickaxe?
I have some sticks.
3 diamonds!
Sounds like a diamond pickaxe to me.
They're going up.
And our friends went up. And that's where we're headed to.
Hate to point out the obvious, but we can't climb. Oh no.
We're getting close!
Excellent!
We better hurry, though. What if the admin comes back and finds out we broke his stuff?
Yeah, there's no telling how long we have before the admin figures out what we've done.
He's gonna be, like, really, really mad.
Like I care! I can't wait to see the look on his stupid snowman face when he sees we've beaten him.
Huh! That is truly, yeah, that's a bold stance, Jesse.
Bold is one word for it.
Hey, look!
Jesse! Woo!
I don't see Voss, though.
Hold tight, we're coming to save you!
You better keep my llama safe. Especially from those.
Especially from...
Oh, more of the admin's freaky mobs.
Luna! Man, I hate those icy ender creepers.
You and me. You and me both.
Thank goodness you're all right, sweetie.
Oh man, that looked like it hurt! I thought you were really in trouble! 1 minute you were falling through the air, the next, boom!
This coming from a guy trapped in ice!
Okay, fair point!
Look, that wasn't the last of the ender creeper things.
And I still can't see Voss.
We're gonna have to divide and conquer here, people. One of you go for the clock, one of you come with me and Lucas to rescue the others.
Guys, we're running out of time here.
Jack, we need our best guy on that clock, and you're him, buddy.
Do it for Nerm.
Right, but you better find Voss.
We will. Be careful, okay?
I trained with the TNT jugglers of Tristy Cove. Careful is the only way I know.
Luna? Sweetie?
Smart llama.
Luna! But why?
Jesse, coming to my rescue, just like I dreamt it.
You've got some weird dreams, Radar.
Sorry, still a little groggy from going through all those pipes. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Jesse.
You might want to hurry. You've got monsters incoming.
Come on, Radar, we gotta get you out fast.
Okay.
Okay, I got a feeling they won't be gone for long.
Jesse, hello?
Stella.
I could have found that clock, obviously, but there was some signage that was very confusing. And, well, I wound up here. Kept hoping the admin would drop by so I could explain the confusion. But when we do talk, you better believe that he's gonna realize I am the perfect friend and partner for him. It will be divine.
You know, Stella, now that I think about it, you and the admin would be perfect for each other.
Jesse, I swear. Thank you. I had a bit of a hard day, and I needed that. Fine, enough chit-chat. How about you get me on out of here?
You're unbelievable.
Thank you.
Not that way.
Yeah. Wow.
Jesse wouldn't leave me, of course.
Sorry, Stella, but I'm leaving you in there for your chat with the admin.
I don't believe it. I knew you were my rival, but this is further than I thought even you would go.
Good luck. Way to go, Jack. Come on, guys, let's get up to him. Now let's get to that clock.
We'll meet again, Jesse. I promise you.
Undari fish chasers?
No?
Then I won't bother, because it wasn't half as impressive as this.
Not to interrupt all the celebrating, but escaping?
I can't leave without Voss.
Go ahead, guys. We'll catch up.
Just hurry, okay? I don't like worrying about you.
I need to find him.
Don't worry, Jack. I'm gonna help you.
Me too.
Thank you.
Well, this is a little disappointing.
Voss!
Oh, I tried. I really did.
How did you get here, Voss?
Oh, Jesse. Jesse. I just don't understand you. Letting your friends go?
Radar? He clearly wasn't supposed to make it, despite you dragging him along.
Losers are supposed to lose, Jesse.
Boss, friend, what are you doing? Why are you saying these things?
Hang on, I've heard that before.
Of course you have. I've been saying it the whole time. Not this body, of course, but...
What?
Haven't you figured it out yet? You dolt.
He's the admin.
Oh, you are a smart cookie, Jesse.
Of course I am.
Voss. The whole time?
No, not the whole time, you nitwit. The real Voss would never have survived in my sea temple that long. I am disappointed, Jesse. You obviously just don't have what it takes to really be my friend, my partner. Such a pity. Such a waste.
Are you serious? I would never be your friend. You're nuts.
And you? Well, you are incredibly bold.
Excuse me, Mr. Admin. Yoo-hoo! Those fools may not want to be your partner, but I will.
But you... lost.
Guys! What are we gonna do?
Technically, yes, but unlike them, I actually appreciate what you're offering.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. I think with my organizational, managerial, and leadership skills, I could be an excellent addition to whatever your infrastructure is.
We only have one option. We fight. Give him everything you've got.
Okay.
hold on a moment. Really? You think that would work on me? You've seen me, right? You really do have a thing or two you could learn from Stella here. Well, skills lacking, but she's got a terrific attitude. Your attitude, on the other hand? Oh, well. There's nothing that hurts more than broken hopes. I made this for you. Just for you. And how do you repay me? You cheated! How could you do this to me?
Hey, we did exactly what you said, didn't we? We got your stupid clock.
Nah, nope. You were more interested in saving those loser friends of yours. That practically negates all of the other stuff. I gave you so many chances! It hasn't all been to waste. No. You might not be worthy. What? Technically, Jack here was the winner. Oh, don't get me wrong. There are quite a few flaws we'll have to work through, but we'll get there. In time?
No! You can't!
Jack! Where did he go?
Oh, don't even worry about it. It's not for a loser like you to worry about where the cool people go.
Jack! No!
Shh. Like I said, not for you guys to worry about. Oh. Cute. I'm done letting you make me feel bad. I prefer to feel good. And I'm gonna feel real good when I send you two to a place where you'll never see the light of day. Ever again.
No!
You must be a special class of trouble to end up here. The admin, well, this is where he sends the people who he has special plans for. You may have noticed, it's not a very nice place. And the people? Well, they're not very nice either.
Previously on Minecraft Story Mode.
The world can be a very scary place. Villains can be larger than life. And almost impossible to defeat. The stress of saving the world can turn even the best of friends against each other. And not everyone will be on your side. Some will try to take advantage of your kindness. But a true hero will know exactly what to do. And will inspire others to do the same. But the scariest thing of all, even for the bravest hero, is discovering the villain is much closer than you think.
What the heck is this? Where's my stuff? The gauntlet! I guess it's Jack's now. Gotta get back, find the admin, find my friends.
The guest will kindly follow the orange line in the floor to the check-in zone. The guest will kindly follow the orange line in the floor to the check-in zone.
Excuse me, Mr. Disembodied Voice. Who are you?
The guest will kindly follow the orange line in the floor to the check-in zone.
Yeah, I heard you.
The guest will kindly follow the orange line in the floor to the check-in zone, or else they get the lava.
Jeez, got it. Point made. Oh, look, an orange line. Bedrock? The admin said a place where I'd never see the light of day again. What is this place? So, Jesse, how was your day? Oh, it was great. Met a red, glowy, all-powerful, crazy person who trapped me in a near-indestructible cage. I'm sure this is leading me to a place full of sunshine and cheer.
Mind Big Hank. He's just here to make sure all guests behave themselves. Let's see. Oh, yes, Jesse. Welcome to the Sunshine Institute. It's a reformatory for people the admin has found difficult. I'll be your warden.
So the admin created this nut hut too, huh?
Of course. The admin is an endless source of building brilliance, including this beautiful behavioral adjustment retreat center. I'm sure we'll get along just famously. Maybe we'll even be, friends someday.
So it's a prison.
Hey, no, we don't use the P word here.
but it is a prison.
Let's not challenge authority. The admin doesn't let us use that word, so we don't use that word. Understand?
You know he's not here right now, right?
You never know.
What about my friends? I need to get back. The admin put his gauntlet on one of them. Who knows what he's making them do?
He gave them the gauntlet? Oh, man, lucky them. That means they're the admin's favorite. How great would that be? I bet your friend is living it up. Enjoying the high life right by the admin's side.
It really doesn't last long. The admin's a finicky little tyrant.
That's exactly the kind of attitude that got you sent here. And if your friends are anything like you, they'll be making their journey to betterment right next to you, I'm sure. Now hang on a tick. I have another guest on my manifest. Female, hothead. Favorite weapon? Sword. Favorite tool? Sword. Favorite food? Sword?
You gotta distract him.
Petra, that's definitely Petra.
Jesse! Oh man, I am so happy I found you. This freaking place.
I know, let's get out of here.
Wait, you can't! It's too dangerous! Stop them! Associates!
Feeling shouty?
Shouty, punchy, butt kicky, freaking admin, he tricked us. He tricked me. Oh, it just makes me want to scream. Again. Ah!
You can't blame yourself, Petra. This isn't your fault.
I know. Oh, that makes me even angrier. And the admin has Jeff. It never ends with that guy. Looks like we're trapped. Not gonna lie to you, Jesse. Not sure how we're gonna get out of this one.
Hey, sound the alarm!
We'll never make it through like this.
Then we run.
Where?
Wherever they aren't.
Stop them! Don't let them reach the burrows!
Okay, we've got to figure out where we are. What is that? Whoa! Great, more weird monsters! Are those zombies? This thing is endless! Petra? Petra!
Jesse! Where'd you go?
Gotcha! Oh, really wish I had that gauntlet right about now. Yeah, maybe not this way. Oh! What are those things? A spider? creeper?
Must be the admin creating his version of what a monster should look like.
Of course, why would there be only one? There's never just one. Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Apprehended in an escape attempt. That is just rude. Take this one to the mushroom. And bring that one to my office. Now. Close the door, would you? Do as you're told.
Close it yourself.
Fine. Be defiant. Oh, large Henry. Defiant. Disappointing. Looks like I'll have to keep an extra eye on you and your crew.
My crew?
Oh, let me show you.
Radar! Nerm!
You see, here at the Sunshine Institute, there are two types of guests. People who make the admin extra angry, such as yourself and your punch-happy friend down there. And there are people who the admin sends to make sure the first group will be, well-behaved. Your friend, with the glasses, is surprisingly feisty for such a skinny guy.
You think you want to mess with me and my friends? You think wrong.
You mess with me, and you mess with my friend, the admin. And that's something you definitely don't want. Bring up Jesse's leverage, would you? Skinny guy, glasses. Funny story. When I first got here, I was actually part of the second group. We were just a crazy couple of griefers. Simpler times.
No, this place is filthy! So disorganized! Making me crazy! Jesse! Oh, I'm so glad you're okay! I was so worried!
Radar, I am so sorry. This is all my fault.
What are you talking about?
Meet the Iron Breathtaker. Iron bars to hold the victim in place below. Sticky piston above to shove an iron block down over their head.
Gulp!
I said before that you could follow in my footsteps. That could start now. Ready to improve that pesky bad behavior of yours and join the good guys? Work for me as an associate and help bring order to these poor, chaotic individuals.
Don't do it, Jesse!
What's it gonna be?
No freaking way, Warden. Go eat a slime ball.
Ah, some people. Don't say I never tried to help.
Whoa. Long time in there. Feeling a little dizzy.
Hey! Oh my gosh, Radar, are you okay? Oh, your eye.
Jesse, is that you?
Don't worry, I got you, buddy.
Knew you wouldn't give in.
When times get tough, get tougher. So come on, Radar, show me some tough stuff.
Right. This is prison. Never show fear.
Well. Jesse.
Stella, how?
You thought you could just leave good old fashionable Stella to her fate, huh? Well, let's make sure you're reminded often of that ill-advised decision, okay? Okay. I knew a day of reckoning would come for my rival.
Ah, you two know each other?
Oh, yes. Our bitter rivalry goes way back. Careful, Warden. This one's crafty with the mind games. Now, come on, Jesse. No one wants a sour rival. Be like me. I'm a shining example of success. I barely arrived and I'm already bossing you around. Isn't it grand? Let's go, Randall.
It's Radar!
That's what I said.
Stella's right. Commitment and loyalty to the admin's cause are cornerstones around here. The more friends stick together, the harder they make it for each other. So maybe readjust your concerns. There are bigger silver fish to fry than friends.
If anyone here needs a friend, it's you, Warden.
Ever since the admin sent me here,
What are you hiding, Warden?
Not every prisoner here wears orange, Jesse.
Let's go, rival!
That's right! Go along, Jesse, to the mushroom.
Exactly what I was going to suggest. I'll have your job before you know it, Warden.
Be careful what you wish for, Stella.
New arrivals. Show 'em around, would ya? Thanks.
Excuse me? Who are you supposed to be?
We don't have a problem, do we?
I need a moment to process. Maybe several moments.
Ta-ta, Jesse! I'll be at my post supervising a more impressive cell block. Don't be too jealous. Or do. I wouldn't blame you.
You okay, Radar?
Wish I was. I need something to eat. Get my strength back.
You're in the right place. Guests make mushroom stew here.
Guess I just need some mushrooms then.
There's one!
Mushroom!
I'm gonna starve. Waste away. Poof. No more radar.
You don't have anything in your inventory? You're usually so well prepared.
Usually, Only I showed up here with no food, no goods, no nothing, like everybody else.
I saw Petra earlier. She might know what to do. Definitely not getting back out that way. Hey, how's it going? Noticed you got a cookie there.
Cookie? What cookie? That was just a wood slab. Crazy McCrazy thinking they saw cookies over here. Go grab a mushroom.
You best not be looking at me.
I hate to stare, but you're...
Weird looking? Huh. Maybe you just need to get out more. This is what people look like where I come from.
Noted. Sorry. How'd you get that bowl of stew there?
I don't know what you heard, but you won't get any free food from me, fresh meat. Get out of here!
Hey, are you okay, buddy?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Just a little hungry, that's all.
Got any idea how to bust out of here?
Hey, you're one of us, I can tell you.
Really?
No.
So, what got you tossed in here?
None of your business.
Was it embarrassing?
None of your business.
What if I go first? There was this gauntlet.
Stop it.
All right, then. This was enlightening. Sort of, not really.
I hope you're learning how to be a cooperative champion.
Wait, what? Is that the admin?
You are all here to be reminded of your potential.
It's a recording? Come on.
And I hope you'll see it in yourself, as I do. Because if you don't, well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, eh? In the meantime, demonstrate your cooperative potential, and you just may become the ultimate champion!
I bet the warden can see everything from up there.
Stop staring at me!
Yipes. Guess I was right.
Hello, guests and associates. Admin here with a reminder. Helping others will only drag you down. Losers are supposed to lose.
I wonder who all those cells belong to.
Losers are supposed to lose. Right. Let that be your mantra. Good day.
As Jesse walked up to Brick, Jesse noticed that he was narrating all of Jesse's actions.
How do you know my name?
Jesse was surprised to learn that the reputation of the Wither Slayer, the leader of the Order of the Stone, had spread so far. Brick was curious what Jesse thought of someone who narrated every action around himself. Brick waited for Jesse to say something. What would it be? He wondered.
Jesse approved of Brick and his quirks. Jesse winked with approval, like this.
Brick was happy for the approval, but didn't appreciate Jesse stealing his thing. I mean, come on. It was his thing first.
Jesse decided to ruin a good thing. Now,
Ever try to get out of here?
Brick knew that the only way out was through the burrows, a seemingly endless labyrinth filled with monsters. Who the heck knows what else? Brick also knew that only one person has ever tried to escape, but Brick never speaks her name.
But
Brick will never speak of Prisoner X, so Jesse never asked again.
So, what are you in here for?
Brick remembered the day the admin, annoyed with Brick's constant need to narrate, sent him to the Sunshine Institute to break Brick of the habit. Brick was promised release if he stopped, but nothing will ever break Brick's spirit. He will narrate forever.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
I need to get some food. Any tips?
Brick looked out on the mycelium field, knowing that at any time, mushrooms would pop into existence, and that all fellow prisoners would have to fight to get one. Brick hoped Jesse was a worse fighter than he was, but from the looks of it, Brick is in mondo trouble.
That's it for now. Thanks, Brick.
You're welcome. Brick told Jesse, you're welcome.
Poor guy still looks pretty shaken up. Oof. Oh, that would be one bland diet. It looks like the best spot to hunt for mushrooms if I wanted in. Petra! Nerm!
Hey! Ah, jeez. I am so glad to see you in one piece. That was... so... Oh boy. That was...
Aw, sounds to me like you were scared, Petra.
Well, yeah. Of course I was, you dummy. After what happened? Watching Jack lose Voss all over again, just to get taken away, it was horrible. I'm
gonna get us out of here, Petra. We will stop the admin.
Yeah, I know you will. You might want to get Radar some food. He doesn't look so good.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Thanks for looking out. Hang tight for now. I'll be back.
Hey.
Oh, hi, friend. You just caught me putting the happy little finishing touches on my happy little painting here.
What you painting?
I'd so love to paint a happy little mushroom, but none ever stick around long enough for me to paint. Do you think you could be so kind as to build me a happy little mushroom to paint? Here's some wonderful dirt for you to use. Now that is just lovely. Thank you ever so much. Please, you must share your thoughts on my work so far. Don't you hold back now. Honesty's the best policy.
Oh my gosh, it's great. The chiaroscuro is just impeccable, truly.
So happy you like it. And now, I like you. You'll be spared when the bad thoughts come.
Look, I have something important to ask.
Go ahead.
Any idea how to get some food around here?
Your best bet's the mushroom pit. That's where all the guests get their food.
Interesting hairdo. What is that guy up to?
Mushroom! Mine! This one's mine!
Not if I get it first!
Roar!
Okay, just need a brown one now. Nice, I got him.
Thanks for picking those for me, noob.
Whoa!
Nothing personal. I'm just mega hungry.
Ah, give me that.
I'm so sorry. So sorry. I'm just so hungry.
Hello? What's going on in here? I should have known it was you causing more trouble, Jesse. Tisk. I say tisk. And just who does this contraband belong to, You all know that weapons are strictly forbidden at the Sunshine Institute. So who does this belong to? You might as well just come out and tell me. It'll be so much easier for everyone. Large Henry won't have to pummel anyone. No one will need to be pummeled.
Sure, if you'd call a wooden sword a weapon.
Hey, do you know how hard it was to steal all that wood? Oops.
All weapons are forbidden, no matter how arguably useless they are. You know that misbehavior means getting sent down a level. And that means...
No! Not the zombie mines! Not the zombie mines!
Yes. Perhaps a little time harvesting rotten flesh will teach you something. Take him away. No more fighting. No more rule breaking. Any of you.
Jeez, what a jerk. At least now I can make some stew for Radar. Well, it's not much, but hopefully it'll help Radar get his strength back. Voila! One fresh bowl of mushroom stew.
Thank you, Jesse. You have no idea how happy... I guess I'll drink this slop.
Interesting attitude there, buddy.
I'm gonna have to really step it up. This is prison. So from now on... I'm Prison Radar. I'm gonna get my own mushrooms. Make my own stew. Disregard my bedtime. Break whatever rules I feel like. Within reason!
Hey, that's the spirit, Radar. You look awesome.
Really? Thanks. I mean, tell me something I don't know. Now step aside, Jesse. It's time for Prison Radar to show this world what he's made of. That's right. Come at me, dude.
What's going
Prisoner
on?
X has escaped! I repeat, Prisoner X has escaped!
All guests, please report to the nearest lounge.
I think they mean cell?
Yep, and you definitely want to stay away from this.
This place just keeps getting weirder and weirder. Prisoner X?
Yeah, apparently she's this infamous prisoner who they have to keep locked up super tight. Always escaping. They say she even knows her way through that maze. Apparently she's locked up way deep in the prison. So deep that some people have never even seen the level they keep her on.
That sounds like the sort of person we should get on our side.
Yeah, no kidding. We might be able to get out of here yet with someone like that.
But where is she exactly?
According to NERM's sources, Prisoner X is locked up in the deepest, darkest level of the Sunshine Institute. Cell Block X.
Detecting a theme with the names.
Yeah, they're big on that X thing.
We need to get to Cell Block X.
Way I heard it, you can't just get into Cell Block X. But it sounds like the zombie mines are right next door. If we can go down to the mines, maybe we can find this Zara person.
Well, you get sent to the zombie mines if you get more in trouble, right? The warden already thinks you're bad news. Doesn't seem like that'll be too hard. Just kick up more trouble. One-way ticket to the zombie mines.
The warden does hate my guts. Could use that to my advantage.
Manipulate the man to work for us. Prison Radar votes heck yeah.
Okay, it's a plan. You stay here and rest up. I'm gonna find a way to get us to Cell Block X.
Roger that, Jesse.
But how to get sent down to the lower levels? Talk about suspicious looking. There's gotta be something in here I can use to get into trouble. Oh, I know a secret door when I see one. Let's see what I can do with this. I think there's another room back there, but how do I get in? That painting feels out of place. Secret buttons, nice! Now we're on to something. Okay, time to see what tall, red, and gruesome is hiding. Okay, looks like the buttons move the blocks. I did it! Yes! Oops. Now, if only someone had been around to see me being this impressive. Mushroom? The heck are you doing here?
Sounded to me like I could ask you the same question.
Ah!
Mind explaining what you're doing in my most private of spaces? Visitors ain't welcome, and you are most definitely a visitor.
How about you explain what you're doing?
I'm questioning someone who's about to lose a lot of teeth if they don't mind their tune. If you hadn't noticed, you left the hole open. Now get out of my cell before you regret getting in it.
Who's this weirdo?
Holy cow! A mushroom! We can feed the entire room!
Hey, hands off!
Sharing is caring?
What is going on in here? Of course, it's you. Anthony, Shears, this is your last chance to right some wrongs. You shear this mushroom, and I promise no pain will come to them.
And if I don't?
Then I can't promise to keep that promise.
What? No!
Go to the nether and jump in a lava lake, Warden.
Yeah!
Take it away!
No! Not my Jeffy!
You don't know to stop causing trouble, do you? Well, trouble has consequences, Jesse. Dig it up.
What the heck are you doing?
Teaching you a lesson, Jesse. No more mycelium.
They'll starve.
You and your friends will be relocated to the lower levels. The zombie mines.
Well, isn't this a treat? My rambunctious rival is now my poor prisoner. Get moving.
Well, we needed to go to the lower levels anyway. Let's hope they're survivable.
Welcome to the zombie mines, Jesse.
Oh, just when you think you've seen it all, what exactly is this place?
Every few minutes, a million gross zombies spawn. The equally gross prisoners dispatch them and collect the zombie flesh, which is...
Gross, I get it, but why?
Don't know, don't care. Do your job. Zombies won't fight themselves, so get to fighting.
I don't know, Stella. I think you do care.
Nice try, Jesse. Your twisty little mind game twistery isn't gonna work. You're nuts if you think I'm helping you. You brought this on yourself, Jesse. I don't get it. You could have just joined the admin and never had to suffer a second. Instead, you chose to throw it all in the lava pit. I think all of those people cheering for you 24/7 have made you delusional. Made you think that you can just change the world. It's sad is what it is.
Hey, I'm doing the right thing here. I'm the hero.
I'm afraid that hero doesn't mean much in the civilized world if you don't have the power to back it up, Jesse. I'll give you one piece of advice. Just one. Try not to cause any more trouble. If you do, you'll get sent to maximum. With her.
Who's in there?
You must have heard those alarms earlier. That was Prisoner X. She tried to escape, but they got her back. And she scares me. You don't want to end up in there. So play nice. Come along, Luna.
What was that about?
Sounds like that vent is our way to Prisoner X. Gotta be a way in, but this door won't budge.
Hey, don't even bother trying to get in. See those item frames? Only the admin and the warden have the right items. And they could be anything. Besides, why would you want into Prisoner X's cell? That's just bonkers. Stay away.
You know how certain things are your business? And this ain't one of them.
Well then, Someone is salty.
Gotta be another way to open this door. Hey, what is this?
Oh, the big guy, Oxblood, was down for a while and headbutted the wall. Not sure why, but man, he has a hard head. We just haven't fixed it yet.
There's redstone behind the wall. So this redstone looks like it powers the door. If I can bypass it, then it'll open. Hey guys, over here.
What did you find?
We need to find something to bypass a redstone circuit and get this door open. This will lead us to Prisoner X. She can help us get out of here for good.
Hey, Jesse, stop loafing around.
You know, we do know someone who came from the outside who might have all her inventory.
Ugh, Stella. You know, the name of the place has sun and shine in it, and this place doesn't have either. Zombie and despair might be more accurate words. Hey guys. Found anything?
Not yet. Keeping an eye on those zombie spawners. They could go off any minute, and we don't want to be caught unaware if they do.
Keep your eyes open. Hey, Radar, are you okay?
That mushroom. It was intense, huh?
No kidding.
Standing up to the warden, though? That's my Jesse through and through.
Thanks, buddy.
But those poor prisoners. No food? Rough stuff. And Stella? Here? We can't catch a break. But first things first. Let's find this Prisoner X and get out of here.
All those minecarts bringing zombie flesh somewhere. What could the admin want with it?
You know, Jesse, guests and associates really shouldn't be mingling.
Yeah, about that. I need your help. I need to make a lever, pronto.
Why exactly? Not that I, really care. It's probably stupid.
You'd never know when you need a lever. That's what I always say.
A lever? In a prison reformatory? Huh. Really, Jesse? Not helping you here. No, not risking angering the admin. I had to really prove myself to get this gig as it is. Not giving it up for you.
But he's why you're down here, come on!
And he is who will help lift me back out again once I finish helping him run this horrible, smelly mud pit. Maybe you make some good points, but not enough of them. I have a place here. Respect. And power, and the works. It's actually very prestigious. Many, many people would love to have this position.
But look at what it's doing to Luna. She hates it down here.
What? No, she clearly loves... Okay, yeah, she really does hate it here. Okay, look, maybe this isn't my dream destination. This place is horrible, and I am worried I will never get the smell out of my hair. Here's the cobblestone and stick. But you need to get me out of here. I know we've had our issues, but I also know that you're a hero or whatever.
Sure, Stella, we'd be happy to have you.
If you're happy, I'm happy.
No matter how many worlds I see, it always seems to come back to levers. Okay, let's do this.
Zombie wave incoming! Prepare yourself!
Hoping this works. Guys, come on. Luna. Stella, you guys too.
Don't! Prisoner X will escape! Oh no.
The heck is this? Guys? Jack!
Of course it's Jesse. Why am I not surprised?
Admin?
It's not enough that you disregarded all the rules in my icy palace of doom, tried to upset the delicate order of the Sunshine Institute. Now you're trying to disrupt the therapeutic benefits of my zombie mine? What gives? Pretty sure your fellow inmates were just trying to peacefully live out the rest of their captivities. I've got it hard enough in here without nuisances like you gumming up the works. Ugh.
Hang on, Admin. It's just a misunderstanding. Let's just talk this out.
Misunderstandings? Oh, we are way past misunderstandings. Way past.
Admin! Sir!
I'm very disappointed in you, Warden.
I'm just a nervous eater. I'm sorry.
No, not that. I'm disappointed that you couldn't keep Jesse in line for one measly day.
I was just trying to do my job, and now I'm in trouble because of you. This job isn't easy to begin with. Why do you have to go and make it harder?
You run a prison, Warden. Of course I'm not gonna make your life easy.
Oh, for the love of... Enough! I'm through letting you disappoint me. And that goes for you, and you, and you, and especially you. And as for you, I've been looking for an opportunity for you to prove your loyalty, to prove your worth as my champion. Unless you want to be added to my naughty list, I suggest you pull out your sword and attack Jesse. And as for you, Jesse, well, don't think I don't believe in fair play. Now we'll have some real fun. I had such high hopes for you, Jesse. The highest of hopes. You could have been my champion, and you gave it all away.
Jack, what's going on?
I'm sorry, Jesse.
Are you afraid, Jesse? I'd get over it quick if you are.
No, I can't. This isn't happening. Ow! Jack!
Mouth shut, ears open. We only have one chance here. I'm gonna head over to the admin and we'll both attack him. Trust me, friend. Now, Jesse!
You're joking, right? That's your big idea. Swords can't hurt me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, all I asked you to do is fight your friend to the death, and you can't even do that. I don't even want you to be my friend anymore. And I don't want you to be my friend either. In fact, as far as I'm concerned, this whole place can burn to the ground.
What about Prisoner X? What about all of us?
The Institute remains inescapable. So what do I care? I'm leaving. And I'm never thinking about any of you ever again. Guess I'll just be my own friend now. Can't dwell on the setbacks. Gotta keep looking forward.
That's so sad.
Oh, spare me the pity party. I don't need it. I'm gonna have loads of friends soon. After all.
Everyone loves Jesse, right? No.
No way!
You coming?
I got your back, Jesse. Trust me. I take care of Luna for me.
Coming, darling admin.
Stella is just the beginning. Your other friends will fall in line too. Lucas, Axel, Olivia, all of them. Don't worry. I'll take good care of Beacon Town. He's gone.
Jesse, we gotta stop him!
Jack!
Look, I am sorry, everyone. I'm sorry.
Shut up with the sorries, you doof.
Let's hope Prisoner X is really our ticket out of here.
Man, am I glad you're okay, Jack.
Yeah, it got a little dicey there for a while, didn't it? Hey, after what happened with not Voss, then I was in the admin's freaky place and not in control of what I was doing. I was in pain. I was so scared that you'd all give up on me.
That sounds horrible.
Not to be insensitive, but you're okay now, right? Not, like, under the admin's control?
What? What kind of question is that? Look, of course I am. I'm fine. Beacon Town was already worried about you, Jesse. Wondering where you were, wondering if you were okay. I'm sure the admin is heading there right now.
Wearing Jesse's mug to boot. It's freaking messed up, yo!
Admin will wish he had never even seen my face when I'm done with him. No one wears my face except for me.
We made it.
Whoa. so not good.
Yeah, talk about some intense security.
Just stick close to Jesse, all right? We'll be fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, you guys go on. Get Prisoner X.
If I wanted to imprison the dreaded Prisoner X, that's where I'd do it. I think that's where we need to go. Okay, now, all we have to do is cross this conduit, reach the platform, jump down, and not die. Come on, I think we can make that jump. You're up next, Nerm. Okay, now you, Loon. Seriously, how do you do that? Last jump.
Who are you?
I'm Jesse. You must be Prisoner X.
Bold of you to come here, not knowing who you're dealing with. I could shove you right into that lava, and you deserve it for being so trusting, so gullible. Just one little push. And sizzle, sizzle, sizzle!
Yeah, sorry to break it to you, but you're not scaring me. We're all locked up here. You're just another guest.
Oh, I am so much more than that. So much more.
Look, Prisoner X...
Zara.
You're supposed to know how to get out of here, right?
What? Where did you get that idea? No one's ever escaped the Sunshine Institute. And no one ever will.
You try to escape all the time. Why would you do that if you didn't know the way out?
I get bored from time to time. I like to stretch my legs, beat up a few guards. It doesn't mean a thing.
The admin stole my identity and he's running around with my face, doing horrible things in my name. I gotta get out of here now.
Romeo was here? Just now?
Well, the admin was, but who's...
Romeo. That's his real name. You didn't think admin was his given name, did you? He would want you to think that. Of course he would.
How do you know his real name?
Oh, we're very old friends. I know his real name, and much, much more. You must really be something if you made him so mad. He almost never comes down here in person, except to put the warden's feet to the fire from time to time.
Well, there is no more warden. The admin fired him.
That's fantastic. We won't have any trouble escaping with that little creep out of the picture.
So now you want to help me?
Any enemy of Romeo is a friend of mine, I always say. Well, I've never technically said that. But I think it sounds pretty good.
How can I trust you know the way out?
Oh, don't worry, I know the way. I'm the only one who does.
If you know the way, then show me. Let's get out of here.
Just one problem. This whole room is rigged to explode if I step 1 foot out of it.
Explode?
Take a look around. If someone doesn't stand on at least one of these pressure plates on the floor, these sticky pistons will retract. Lava meets TNT, and then the whole place blows up before you can say kaboom!
That's a stone pressure plate. That means I can't just use a block.
Oh, it's fine. One of your silly companions can stay behind. The rest of us can go. That's the situation. That's the only way out.
We're all getting out of here. No one's staying behind.
Oh, I'm afraid that's quite impossible, Jesse. One of them is going to have to stay. Oh, I hate to be a wet slime about all of this, but we have to get moving.
I can't just leave them here.
Then just leave one of them here. As long as one pressure plate is stood upon, the trap won't spring. So either the villager or the llama must remain behind.
Nerm, no, you can't do that.
Oh, come on. We seriously don't have time for this. I'm leaving. If you're interested in escaping the Sunshine Institute alive, I suggest you do the same.
Sure about this, Nerm? Stella did ask me to look after her. Come on, Luna. We gotta go. I promise we'll be back for you. How did you...
My straitjacket? Oh, that was the easy part. If you're done with your tearful goodbyes, we have a prison to escape from.
Prisoner X, I presume?
Yeah, guys, this is Zara. Zara, the guys.
Hello.
Where's Nerm?
Oh, your villager friend offered to take my place so my cell's booby traps wouldn't go off.
What? No. He did that? And you let him?
Zara knows how to defeat the admin. We'll come back for him when this is all over.
Yeah, if there's still a Nerm to come back for. Well, no matter what it takes, no matter how many heads I have to clobber, I will get him back. She better be worth it.
Trust me, I'm worth it. Ugh, can we get going, or is the reunion still underway?
Yeah, we're going. Come on.
Run for your lives!
The guests have escaped their lounges!
The warden's been fired.
Zombie meat is back on the menu! When I find that warden, I'm gonna make him pay for what he put me through!
Yipes. Wouldn't want to be the warden right now. Every prisoner in this place wants to tear him to pieces. He better watch his back, and his front, and his side. Yeah, lots of watching in his future.
I'm worried about the guy. Whatever happens won't be pretty.
Well, beauty is subjective, but... yeah, not gonna be nice.
Let's see if they left us any weapons.
Weapons! Sweet, sweet weapons!
I could take the enchanted iron sword or the diamond sword with no enchantment. The diamond sword will last longer, but the iron sword is enchanted with sharpness. Not bad, Okay, definitely feeling better with a sword in my hand again.
Agreed.
What? It's versatile. I don't know much about llama fashion, but that's a good look, Luna.
Looking good, gang. Now let's...
G-E-O-F-F. That spells my best friend. Love you, Jeffy.
Friends reunited! It's a prison miracle!
I guess Jesse does seem like good people. Oh, jeez.
You're holding us up. Move along. Now.
Prisoner X? Oh, jeez. I don't want no trouble. I'm out of here. Come along, Jeffy.
That was frighteningly effective.
Well, now that that's over with, can we get moving now, please? The opening should be just around this corner.
We have a situation here.
Back! Back! All of you! One more step and it's kaboomsville! Jesse!
Warden, what's going on here?
Hey, you're one of us! Help us beat up the warden! It'll be a good team-building exercise! Plus, we beat up the warden! Win-win!
Well, dip my bristles. Look who it is. It's my happy little friend who took a look at my happy little painting.
Jesse, you freed Prisoner X? Just when I thought you couldn't ruin my life anymore! What in the world were you thinking?
Holy crud! It's Prisoner X!
I think you've clearly lost your mind. She is bad news. Actually, no, she is way worse than bad news.
She doesn't deserve to be locked up. None of us do.
Did you know she was once an admin, too? The admin had to take her powers away. She tried to destroy him. I promised the admin I'd never let her free, no matter what. And I'll keep that promise. Even if I need to blow us all up to do it!
Later, Tate.
Why are you all staring at me? It's making me uncomfortable.
So is it true, what he said about you? You were an admin?
Well, it's complicated.
We want answers, Zara.
Fine. Yes, I was an admin. Ages ago, Romeo took my admin powers away from me just before he banished me to this pitiful prison. But I'm not the villain here. Romeo and his little warden were the ones who put you down here, not me. So glare in another direction. I'm innocent.
You're just another victim of the admin, just like the rest of us.
And there will be a lot more victims if he isn't stopped. Soon.
Don't believe a word she says, Jesse. She'll say whatever she can to get in your good graces.
Wait, so an admin can be stripped of their powers?
Oh, it's not simple, but yes.
So what do we...
We don't have time for this. It won't be long before Romeo finds out what's happened down here.
Yeah, I guess we should keep moving.
Follow me.
I don't know if I can go with her, Jesse. I don't trust her.
Petra, you haven't seen what the admin is capable of. We need any help we can find.
But really? Her?
I don't exactly have another ex-admin in my inventory, Petra.
But we have to be able to... There must be a...
Hey, Zara's not the admin. If it goes bad, we can handle her.
That's a big gamble.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Romeo did always love creating new nightmares at every opportunity.
Run!
Yep.
Ahead of you.
Seriously, what's with these monsters? They're all glowing! working, Jesse?
Let's be scarier.
How many of these things are there?
Never just one. Never!
Nice work.
Thanks, Jack.
Skillful. Impressive.
Less talking, more stabbing.
Zara? Thanks, I guess? Oh, come on, not the llama! Radar! Give me a boost!
Nice shortcut. Come on.
I tell you what, she is as crazy as a hopped-up ocelot.
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't like this before. There's got to be a way.
Zara? You alright there?
Just shut up and let me think!
I knew we shouldn't have trusted her. Now we're lost.
I said just let me think!
It's fine. Even if there's a setback, we can still get out of this.
Not exactly a vote of confidence, but I'll take it. Wait, we can just build to the top of the wall
and get to the other side that way. Yeah!
Sounds good to me.
What do you know? There it is.
Hey, wait, where are you going?
She ditched us!
Guys, don't come up here!
What? Why? Oh, okay, got it.
weak point.
That was unbelievable! And you stuck the landing. Nice.
Oh, it's just my perfect reflexes and photographic muscle memory. Well, there it is, guys. Our ticket out of here.
That is sparkly.
The sparkliest.
Is that... Diamond? Freeze, everyone!
That maniac is gonna get herself killed.
Would that be such a bad thing?
We should lend her a hand, shouldn't we?
Maybe we should just go.
But she sounds like she's in serious trouble.
Jack, we need to think about ourselves too. And the tower is right there. I don't want the admin to get anyone else I care about.
We're not abandoning her. I told her I'd help her escape. It's time to prove it. We can't just leave her, come on!
Ugh, can't believe we're risking our lives for another admin.
Zara, come on!
You came back.
I said I'd get you out, didn't I? Now show us the way.
I know you didn't have to do that. I appreciate it.
Let's go.
I'm not a very trusting person. Romeo betrayed me. I have trouble getting along with others. I'm not much of a people person anymore. If I ever really was, it's gone now.
You're welcome, Zara. I would do it again. It was the right thing to do.
There's something else you should know. There was a third admin, named Fred.
Where is he?
Dead. He and I fought Romeo for control of the world. We lost.
Where's the rest of it?
Yeah, how are we supposed to escape? This doesn't even go up that far.
That's because we're not going up, we're going down.
Down? There is no down. We're standing on bedrock. You can't go any lower.
You might think so, but that's where we need to go, below the bedrock.
Everybody knows there's nothing under the bedrock except nothing! And also certain death.
We're not at the bottom of the world, it only appears that way.
You're right, Zara. There's nothing below bedrock. Everyone knows that.
Everyone thinks that.
I'd rather take my chances in the maze than listen to any more of her lies. Any of you are welcome to join me.
That's crazy talk. All those monsters.
I don't care. She's an admin. An admin killed Voss, then stole his identity, and then...
Remember I told you he took my admin powers away? Well, down there lies the secret to taking Romeo's powers from him. Forever. Fred, the third admin, discovered it. Jesse, help me dig through this tower. See? I told you! These stairs lead to our salvation!
Now there's a good reason to get a move on. let anyone run around disguised as me or my friends. The amount of chaos they could cause is, well, it's unthinkable. That's why I summoned you. Track them down. Make sure they're behaving themselves. Man, oh jeez. Run, 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 Jesse. As fast as you can. Previously on Minecraft Story Mode.
The admin, a villain who can become anyone with the wave of his hand. How do you face a foe who's never exactly as he seems? Do you refuse to hide who you really are? Even when it might be a better idea to stay under the radar? Not everyone can face a trickster head-on. Some join him. Others put on a brave face, even when they're scared. No matter what, encountering that kind of evil changes you. It can turn you into a hero. Or something else. If there's a lesson to be learned, it's be careful when you get close to an admin. You never know what might happen if you dig too deep.
Do we have everyone? Everybody safe?
Yeah, everyone except Nerm. Can't believe you left him behind for some useless llama.
She's not some useless llama.
Looks pretty useless to me.
Stop it! You're hurting her feelings!
She can't understand a word I'm saying.
Nerm wanted to stay, Jack. You have to respect that.
Well, you should have stopped him.
Wow, you were right. There's a whole world down here.
The first world. Created by us. Romeo, Fred, and me. Haven't seen it since I was imprisoned. Before he bedrocked over it all.
You made this?
Not this. This shadow. The view from up here. It used to be beautiful.
So you say?
This is way worse than I imagined. That he'd do something like this to his own world. How did nobody know about this? It's just been down here this whole time?
Romeo didn't want anyone to know. Wanted people to forget. He probably wants to forget about it too. I knew what Romeo planned to do. But still, seeing it like this...
Romeo?
The admin.
Oh!
It's worse than I imagined. This is the room where he killed Fred. I watched it happen. We refused to join him, and it was slow.
He needs to be stopped. That's why we're here. He hurt you, and he'll hurt more people.
I wonder if he had a heart at all. Or he was just a monster pretending to play along. Fred's keep is that way. Want to defeat Romeo? The weapon's in there.
That sounded vaguely ominous.
Is that? That is the biggest Enderman I've ever seen.
Romeo never could leave well enough alone. He liked toying with the basic order of things.
It would be great if I could go one day, just one day, without seeing something new and completely terrifying!
So that thing is another admin-created monstrosity.
Time to move, guys.
So mesmerizing.
Not in the eyes, Radar. Don't look at its eyes.
Sorry, Jesse. I don't know what happened. It was just hypnotic. So big and glowy.
Go, go!
Going!
Thank you, Luna.
It's dismantling the tower.
My town isn't far from here. I'll lead the way. Fred's keep lies just on the other side, and we'll have some cover from that thing.
What? Do you guys see?
Jesse, we gotta go.
Is this place safe? I mean, not asking for me, cause I'm tough. Whatever.
Our defenses are impressive. State-of-the-art machinery, automated farming. The Oasis is a completely self-sustaining city. It's... home? What happened to it?
Are you okay?
Wow, you kinda oversold this one. This place looks terrible.
I didn't know. It was beautiful. It was...
Wait. This is your town?
What has he done to it? Hang on. I just need to see if it's still here.
We have to keep moving. No telling what the admin is up to in Beacon Town. And they'll all think it's me.
Oh, get out of here, you walking carpet. Yourself.
You okay there, Jack?
No, this dumb stack of wool won't leave me alone. Disgusting spit everywhere, not good for anything. No useful skills, can't make maps. No sense of humor. Terrible conversationalist.
Hey, I get that you're upset, but would you stop taking it out on the poor llama, please?
I'm sorry. I think I let my mighty emotions get the better of me there. Sorry, Luna.
We will get Nurm back, Jack. I don't know how yet, but we're not gonna forget him.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Jesse.
Years without sleep! Years! Only rest is at home. Won't rest until I get there, I said.
Zara?
Look at this. My bed. Come on.
She's freaking out about a bed? Really?
Could she be any more melodramatic?
Wow. Come on, guys, be nice.
I'm being as nice as I possibly can.
No, you're right. Sorry, Jesse.
I just wanted to sleep. I thought if I could find this one thing, one last thing still whole, there's no hope for this place. I'll never get it back now. He made sure.
He won't get away with this. We'll get back at the admin for what he did. Avenge your bed.
You really believe that, don't you?
Zara, what are you doing over here by this,
It's a portal.
What?
The portal. Broken now like everything else. Just leave me here. Go.
All this obsessing about the past isn't helping anyone, Zara. It's time to move on.
Not yet.
But what about the portal? Where does it go, anyway?
Nowhere, obviously. It's broken. We built these so we could visit each other. An object in the frame would teleport you to the owner. My idea, by the way, though Romeo took credit for it. Fred wanted to add the birch. He loved birch.
So you'd know how to rebuild it and get us up to the admin.
I don't know if I can.
If it was your idea, then you should know how to fix it, right? Unless it really was Romeo's invention.
It was not.
I don't know. Not sure I buy it.
I see what you're doing. I don't get it. How do you keep going? Look where you are, but you're still fighting. Why?
The admin hurt the people I care about. Nobody gets away with that. Nobody. So I'm finding Fred's weapon and taking him down.
Fine. It won't work without a personal object. Something with a strong bond to Romeo to take us right to him. Though an object crafted on the surface could do in a pinch.
Let me worry about finding an object for the portal. You just focus on getting it running.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead you to Fred's keep. Whatever Fred found, he hid it at home. That's what he told me.
Jesse!
Go. I'll see what I can do.
Zara said to follow the tracks to Fred's keep. That's where we'll find the weapon.
Kind of useless unless we can find a way out of here. Can't exactly go back up through that prison.
Zara's got it covered. Oh, great. Just what this place needed. Run on ahead! Never say no to a little gunpowder. Close one. Fred's keep, here we come!
Jesse?
Oh, no. Who made eye contact with the Enderman?
Sorry. Go!
It's okay. We're still okay as long as it doesn't do that.
Everybody jump! Jack!
I'm okay! No! Need to stop saying that!
You two are in a bit of a pinch, ain't ya? Smell like a couple of admin lackeys to me. AKA trouble.
Definitely smells like admin.
You don't know what an admin smells like.
Sure do. Kinda sulfury.
I'm Jesse.
Hi.
And this is Jack.
Really? You're seriously making introductions right now?
We've been scavenging these lands since the darkness fell. You know what? We can sniff out an outsider when we sniff one. So what are you doing all the way down here, small fry? You lost?
We're just passing through, really, that's all.
Huh. Don't look like you're doing too much passing through at the moment. Seems to me you're stuck.
Good one.
Maybe we help you, maybe we just walk away. Leave you here to die.
The first one. Pick the first one.
I don't know. Seems like a lot of work. Getting down there, pulling you up.
I promise you, if you don't help us, you're going to regret it.
Oh, wasn't that scary?
Terrifying.
Gonna have nightmares. I like the attitude. Takes guts. Solid guts. Here's the deal, folks. Down here, we don't do anything for free. Can't really blame us, what with the giant monsters and nothing growing. So, how about we take your inventory for a spin? Permanently! We're really interested in any weaponry you may have.
A warrior without their sword in a place like this is dead meat.
Your friend doesn't look like he's gonna last much longer. What'll it be?
Don't do it, Jesse. We can find another way.
Your swords? Or splat! Flatter than a lily pad at the bottom of this canyon.
Yeah, splat.
Come on. Just gotta get some leverage.
Unlike the Eagles there, I can do this all day. Or night, I suppose. Kinda the same thing down here.
No deal!
Yeah, well that's disappointing.
Yeah, we'll go our own way.
Don't go playing heroes, squishies. World this dark will snuff out a light like you real fast!
Jack!
Jesse!
Jack!
Tried to tell ya. Move out, ya stink bags!
Jack! Jack?
Sorry about your pal. Hope that sword was worth it. See ya!
Jesse! I'm so glad you're okay. Where's Jack?
He didn't make it. Come on. And then he was gone.
Did you see him land?
Jack. He can't be.
Jesse? He'll be fine, right?
Jack will be okay, buddy. He's got perfect muscle memory, remember? Bet he's had to dive off a cliff or two in his day.
Yeah, you're right.
Thanks, Jesse. Wait, what about Luna?
What about her?
She's a treasure-sniffing llama, right?
Treasure sniffing, not jack sniffing. I don't think Luna would be much help here. Guess this is how they keep the mobs out.
Strangers! Strangers! Binta!
What do we do here, Jesse?
Well, hey, we're not strangers. We're visitors coming to visit. You know, like visitors do.
That makes no sense. No one visits us.
Makes sense, I guess.
I've never seen you before, and I know everyone in the underneath. Binta!
She's not coming back, is she?
Someone in there has to know where that weapon is. Let's go.
Careful. They might be well armed, and now they know we're coming.
Have been returned. Festivities will close with a fireworks display as usual. And don't forget to sign up for our Faithful Friends of Fred trivia competition for a chance to win one night in Fred's house. Come on, people. We can't let Kent win every time, can we? Study up. Competition starts at Fred o'clock. Why did I say that?
They're having a trivia contest? Doesn't that seem a little silly?
Silly?
We're trapped underground with a bunch of monsters, including a giant freaking Enderman. Don't they have more important things to worry about?
Oh man, I love trivia.
You do?
Yes, it's so fun! Flexing those brain muscles, taking your mind off the incredible misery in the world crushing down on you oh, look at that.
Welcome to Fred's Keep. My name is Binta. This is the part where you tell me why you're here.
We're looking for a weapon that belonged to Fred. It's supposed to be hidden in his home.
Maybe we could take a look?
Fred's house is sacred and locked. No one enters unless they win the contest. No one. It's how we honor Fred. Even I only enter through its doors on special occasions. Most of my townspeople have never even been inside.
You have to help me. This is important.
I don't have to do anything for you, outsider. The door is locked until the contest is won. No amount of arguing will change that. Fred built this place, made it safe from all the monsters out there. This is his legacy, his final request. I'm not breaking my promise to him. You're welcome to try your luck. See how well you know Fred.
I don't know him very well at all. I've never met him.
Guess you better start researching. Good luck.
This place is weird.
Wow, you are really cute. Go get it. Who's a good dog? You're a good dog. Oh man, you are a serious fetch artist. So that's Fred, huh? Let me guess, Fred liked to paint with his feet?
Nope. Hurt my painting hands going out into the wilds beyond the keep. nasty stuff out there. Should have listened. Not safe to wander. That's why no one ever leaves. Taught myself to paint like this, but these old dogs aren't up to crafting. How about we make a trade? You craft me a canvas, and I'll tell you Fred's favorite color. You know, I got some wool, but not enough sticks. You'll have to find some more to get it done. Get that done, prompt-like. I'm on a roll, and this one's almost finished.
You got it. Nice. What are you up to?
Oh. Just trying to figure out if there's a better way into Fred's house than, well, studying. Just in case.
So you're the one. The one who thinks they can beat me as a faithful friend of Fred.
Hey, dude.
And I'll tell you something, stranger. I am the most faithful friend of Fred, which means I always win. And that means you will lose. So good luck.
I don't even know what to do with that one. Hi,
Oh, you want to know something about Fred?
Yeah, actually. How did you...
His favorite tool? A diamond hoe. That's why I use two. And why I take farming my mushrooms super seriously. For serious.
Cool? Yeah, sure. Makes sense. Bye.
Please, don't hurt me, stranger. I did what you asked.
Yeah, okay, don't freak out. I'm backing away, nice and non-threatening. I can definitely use these.
Like water, in a bucket, becomes the bucket.
Nice moves, Radar. You've been practicing.
Well, thanks. I didn't know you were... just want to be ready. Anyway, the Oasis and Fred's Keep are all, kind of broken. But I wonder what this place looked like before. Bet it was amazing. The admin's not gonna do this to Beacon Town, is he? We have no idea what he's doing up there. It could be all gone, and we'd have no idea.
It's up to us to protect them. The only thing standing between them and the admin.
And we will. We'll make sure nothing bad happens to them. Look, if there's one thing I learned in the Slammer, it's that I have to keep my body ready for anything. 1, 2, and a half. Hey, Luna, come give me a hoof. Weight resistance, Oh my God. Oh, baby, feel that burn. Oh, feel it. I'm feeling it. Feeling it.
Hey there, I'm looking for information about Fred.
Well, this here was Fred's cherished pet. but you'll never guess his name. Never. You stay in there now. Don't want that dog getting you now, do we?
How can I get him to call out that chicken's name? All right, time to make a painting.
What I wanted. What am I going to do with a ladder?
8 very good wooden sticks.
Gone! That's what I get for trusting an outsider. Huh. You certainly won't be getting any information from me.
Hey there, little guy. I got a game for you. Okay, you see that chicken? He loves playing chase. Go get him.
Dog? What are you... Oh, no! Waffles! Waffles, come back! Come back!
Waffles, huh?
Fine, you got me. It's Waffles, all right. Chicken could never make a decision. Poor fella.
There you are. Are you ready to begin?
I'm ready. Let's do this.
It's about time.
Attention, everyone! Let all faithful friends of Fred gather, for our competition begins now!
Gather round, everyone. Will the contestants please take the stage? Please welcome reigning champion, Kent. And we have a challenger.
Jesse. It's Jesse.
Jesse!
That feeling of intimidation? Totally normal. I have that effect on people. Comes from being the best.
What a pinnacle of intellectual fortitude!
Kent! Be my best friend!
You got this, Jesse!
Don't let him intimidate you!
May the most faithful friend of Fred win.
Oh, I will.
For our first question, I thought we'd mix it up a little. I challenge you to build a faithful representation of our dear Fred.
Yeah! Jesse's the best at building!
Not the time, Radar. Begin!
Nice.
Yes, yes, yes! Jesse, it's as if you've known Fred his whole life.
What? How can you say that? That thing looks nothing like our fallen leader.
Fred's true spirit didn't lie with his exterior, Kent, but what was underneath. This is his true essence. Though, I must give you points for accuracy. Such painstaking detail. I declare this round a draw!
What?
This was quite possibly the best presentation of Fred's in the history of our competition. Now for the questions. Kent, you will go first.
Of course.
Remember, you have a limited time to answer. What was Fred's favorite food?
Oh, that's easy. Any truly faithful friend would know that Fred enjoyed bread.
Correct! Now you, Jesse. Fred was a loyal fan of the color blue. We all know that. But what kind of blue did he love the most? Your time begins now.
Come on, Jesse, you can do this!
Silence from the audience, please.
Sorry.
Light blue?
Oh, I'm truly sorry, Jesse. That is not correct. This round goes to Kent. Let's see if Jesse can catch up.
Unlikely.
Next question. Kent, Fred was a man of simple means, but he had 1 point of excess. His favorite tool. What was it?
A diamond hoe. Obviously.
Very good! Jesse, Fred had a constant companion, a fine, feathery friend. What was that pet's name?
We actually met a chicken named Benedict once.
Really?
Silence, please.
Fred's pet, his best friend, was named Waffles, for the way he was always waffling.
That is correct! Jesse, well done! Jesse, this is your last chance to steal victory. Listen closely, both of you. The final question is one that only the most faithful friend to Fred could possibly know. As such, it is worth double. Whoever answers this question correctly first will win one night in Fred's house. Of all the trees in the forest, of all the wood we once built our homes with, this was Fred's favorite. What was it?
Wait, what? No one knows that. Fred didn't play favorites with resources.
Ah, but that's where you're
wrong.
But
It's Birch. It's Birch!
You, yes. Yes! Birch was Fred's favorite.
That's right! Jesse won!
Way to go, Jesse! Congratulations! That was very impressive. I'm sure I'm not the only one surprised by this turn of events. As your prize, you will spend one night in Fred's house. Be careful not to disturb its contents. And here are your sleeping garments. The true mark of Fred. Only the champion gets to wear these. It's a very special privilege.
You know, Kent did a great job out there. He should have the, sleeping garments.
you would really... I don't need your pity prize.
Here's an idea. No one gets them. How about that? Jesse, I hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay, if I were a weapon of some sort, where would I be? The foundation. Whoa, half the pages are gone. And the rest, there are a lot of notes. Guess blue really is Fred's favorite color. Even the bed's blue. No one will mind if I just... Oh, this is so fun! Oh, this is probably super disrespectful to Fred. Yeah. The life of a cog and other existential builder crises. Okay, maybe there's a clue in here. When one becomes one with building, one's heart will follow the path of, no. Brave New Enderman by Soren. Definitely not what I'm looking for, but man. Once upon a time, there was a little Enderman who was afraid of the dark. All the bigger Endermen taunted him and didn't let him play their Enderman games. Yada, yada, yada. He faces his fear. Yeah, he's a brave new Enderman. Wow, I thought Soren only wrote reference books. Huh. Empty. No one's used this thing for a long time. Nothing in here now, except that button. It's a... Whoa, secret room. There's gotta be something down here. Three towns. There's the oasis there, and the keep. Third is Romeoburg. Seriously? What kind of name is Romeoburg? This one is called The Survivor's Book of Secrets. Okay, secrets are good. This book contains the collective knowledge of the survivors. We're an underground group of survival experts who have been around since the early days. It goes on. Signed by the Chief. Another book. Great. But it's unmarked. No author. I know I had my doubts, but it was worth leaving home. I'm glad I had Zara and Romeo with me. This is Fred's journal. I don't know what Romeo wants anymore. It hurts. All I wanted was the three of us together. Maybe we should have never left the cabin. We weren't just happy there. We were home. Wait, home? And he wasn't talking about here. There wasn't a cabin on the map, though. Nothing else in here. Maybe the others found something. Binta!
Jesse, There's something I need to ask you about. How did you know the answer to that last question? It's not common knowledge, and it was shared with me in great confidence before this place was considered underneath.
I knew because Zara told me. She knew Fred better than anyone.
Zara? As in Fred's Zara. The Zara.
The one and only.
She hasn't been seen down here in a very, very long time. You're more impressive than you seem. Maybe they're right after all. Maybe you are from above the bedrock. Rumors have been going around since your arrival. There aren't many people we don't recognize down here.
Yeah, about that.
Well, did you at least find what you were looking for? This weapon? I don't know why Fred would have one, but I must admit I'm curious.
Not the weapon exactly, but some promising clues. Romeo, Zara, and Fred had a cabin that they called home. We need to find it.
Romeo? Did they say Romeo?
The admin?
Yes, the admin. Right now he's in our town, pretending to be me. We need to stop him. Problem is, we don't know where the cabin is.
I want to help you, but there's something I need from you in return. If you're really from up there, then you must have a way back. Take us with you, above the bedrock.
Above? Binta, what are you saying? We don't know what's out there.
It has to be better than this.
We're safe here. And if Romeo...
Romeo trapped us down here. He wants us to stay. I won't give him the satisfaction.
You might be safer down here for the time being. The admin has decided to take an interest in our world.
Then we'll help you. We can't stay down here.
Sounds like you may have to do some convincing.
They'll come around. The mycelium on this island has kept the monsters from spawning, and we've been safe here so far. But it won't last. Our only chance for a real future is up there.
Zara's repairing the portal that will take us up. If you want to go through, meet us at the oasis.
Fred left this to me before he... The needle points home. When he didn't come back, I tried to follow it, but got stopped at the gates to Romeoburg. They've got a massive army, so be careful. Please, take good care of it. You've shown I can trust you to respect Fred's memory.
Are you sure you want to give this up? I mean, if Fred gave it to you...
I think he would have understood how much more you need it right now. I'll prepare my people. You take these. Signal us when you're ready, and we'll be there.
Where did... Hey, give that back! Ugh, thanks.
can't believe how obsessed those people were with that Fred guy. So weird, right?
I mean, were they really that different from you with Jesse?
What? No, I am a stone cold professional. My interest in Jesse was completely professional.
Sure.
It was!
Petra's kinda got a point, Radar.
Ha! Told ya!
Well, you were the one who was totally obsessed with Jack. Petra, I'm so sorry.
So, what's the compass saying? We still heading the right way?
Hang on, let me check. Seems like we're still on. Tracks out, everybody brace yourselves!
Rough ride.
No, not for you.
Man, the track is a complete wreck.
Yeah. What's up with...
What the?
Oh my goodness.
Yes. Only one person I know fights like that.
You are the real Jesse!
Ivor?
Yes, it is I, your friend Ivor. I'm a ninja now, Jesse!
What?
Yeah, what?
It all started when I fell through a portal into some sort of strange world. Everything was all white. Master Shadow's domain. He claimed he was a ninja master, a practitioner of the shadow arts.
Ivor,
At first, I wanted
this is
nothing
insane.
to do with him. He was a very suspicious character,
Ivor!
but eventually, after a lot of uncomfortable eye contact, he asked me, to be his pupil. I was confused at...
Nice.
Huh, you see? Ninja reflexes. Wait, you tried to hit me. Why'd you try to hit me? That would have been quite painful.
Wow. Master Shadow teach you how to whine too?
No. And rude.
It's good to see you, Ivor.
Yes. Yes, it's good to see you too. Though I'm not sure I like this new look of yours.
Says the guy dressed as an actual ninja.
It seemed like the only way to get you to stop talking.
Yes. I'm so sorry. It's just so exciting to see you. And there's so much to say.
How about you start with what the heck you're doing down here?
Right. Let me explain. You see, it all started when Harper and I returned from our vacation. We discovered that while we were gone, you had mysteriously vanished after finding a prismarine giant named the Admin.
Right.
Only to return, having defeated this Admin and taken his amazing powers.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's not right.
Oh, that is such a lie. Just thinking about the admin running around pretending to be me makes me sick.
Yes, I would be frustrated too. Especially seeing how convincing the admin's disguise is. Jesse, aka the admin, gave me this and told me he had reprogrammed it to find the fraud, aka you. But with my new ninja senses, I could tell something wasn't right. Anyone who disagrees, anyone who questions Jesse, disappears.
Oh, they must hate me.
It's certainly not helping your reputation. No. But I knew that Jesse, the real Jesse, would never act like that. That's why I decided to try and use this opportunity to discover the truth. Luckily, it worked out. Because I would have felt terrible about killing you.
Classic thing to say to your friends.
I can tell you're being sarcastic. But you'd be surprised.
Ivor, even coming from you, that is one dumb plan.
Yep.
Oh, give me a break, would you? The admin has made everything very confusing. I'm a desperate man. Speaking of whom, I can't spend much more time down here. If I don't get back to the prison soon and report in, the admin will know that something isn't right.
That's perfect. You can make up a lie and he'll never suspect that I'm actually down here.
Which will buy you the time you need to find Fred's weapon.
Hold on! How'd you know about that?
I'm a ninja! Anyway, that plan is all well and good, but what exactly should I tell the admin? It needs to be plausible, but dramatic.
Yeah, believable, but entertaining.
Realistic, but shocking.
Within the realm of possibility, but against all odds.
Parrots!
What?
You, could say Jesse was pecked to death by parrots. Deadly prison parrots.
Yes, I am definitely going with that. And I look forward to getting to know you better. I'm sorry I can't stay longer, but I must go.
Go. We'll see you when we get back to the surface. Oh, wait, can I borrow that amulet?
Certainly, but why?
Long story involving a portal and a magic frame, but it'll help us get home.
Please hurry. It's getting dire up there. Smoke bomb! Ah! You saw nothing.
We all just saw that, right? I didn't, hallucinate Ninja Ivor?
Nuh-uh.
Just when I thought that crusty dude couldn't get any weirder.
And we're ready to roll. Come on, guys. Looks like the compass is pointing right to that building.
Oh, good. It only sounds like there are a few thousand big, scary people between us and there.
Halt! You there! What business have you?
I think we need to go into that building behind you.
If that's okay.
It is in fact not okay, okay? Now just move along. Don't go anywhere near the building or we will sick our army on you.
Or we'll sick our army on you. Wouldn't want to unleash the force of our army.
I fought creepers, zombies, a giant computer, a wither storm. Bring out your army. We can take it.
You are not leaving. Oh, you will regret not leaving after you've tasted the wrath of our mighty army.
That's weird.
It's not weird. The army just took a power nap. Now they're stronger than ever. Yeah.
Thanks to their nap.
Yeah. We're not gonna ask you again, all right? You just skedaddle before our well-rested army makes you regret it. We're gearing up. Yeah, it's the biggest army you've ever heard right here.
Please, please, please don't stick your army on us.
Oh, please, please, we want to live.
Listen, it's not a real army. It's just a jukebox recording, okay?
Please, stop crying. We're not gonna hurt you, but we can't let you in. Really, it's for your own good. That building you're pointing at, that's Romeo's challenge.
Yeah, it's nothing more than a death trap. The worst kind of trap.
Which is why we vowed to keep everyone out, even relentless travelers like you. I mean, you should thank us for keeping you away from it, okay? We're doing you a solid.
I escaped Romeo's highest security prison, the Sunshine Institute. I think I can handle some little challenge.
Whoa, that's hardcore.
Whoa, yeah. Anyone who escaped that place? Mad props. Open the gate!
On it!
No, Soup, the gate. Yeah, the real gate.
Right! On it!
Whoa, weird llama.
What are they doing?
Negotiating terms.
Oh, you've got a pet llama too.
Yeah, she's my pet. We've got a real bond.
Yeah, oh, so I can see.
This place is a wasteland.
Yeah, having a town where everyone enters a mysterious challenge room then never comes out will do that. I, suppose that, might affect population levels a little.
We still don't feel good about permitting you in the challenge room, especially unarmed. But we'll trade you some gear if you can build something to scare off future unwanted visitors.
You know, like a snowman. Or a huge flower.
Just make something that will help us strike fear into the hearts of all who would see it. Keep people off our backs.
Something to give us a little me time.
Oh, wow. That will give me nightmares. Well done.
Yes. Wonderfully horrifying.
Nothing organized, not alphabetized, not even sorted by material?
This is barbaric! This is what we managed to salvage from the goofballs. I mean, residents who tried entering.
Treasure-sniffing llama, eh?
Let's see what you found, Luna.
Ooh, that's a beaut!
Solid sniffing, Luna.
How come you didn't sniff that out? How about I call this one the golden apple? Yeah. I might just be hungry.
Now that is armor fit for a challenge room.
It's so shiny, you can see yourself defeating the challenge room.
Good luck.
You poor doomed souls.
Good thinking, Luna. We'll be back for you soon.
I hope.
The cabin must be through that door.
Those pressure plates release waterfalls upstairs. It's so calculated, so precise. Judging by the multiple pressure plates, there's some complex engineering behind these walls.
Wouldn't expect anything less from the guy who made an icy palace of despair.
I think this was meant for the three friends, Romeo, Zara, and Fred. How do you guys feel about pulling some mystery levers and seeing what happens? Here we go.
Welcome! Challengers Zara, Fred, and me, Romeo!
How? The admin designed all this just for his friends?
Are you ready for the most thrilling, death-defying, heart-pounding challenge you've ever experienced? Stage 1, begin!
What are these things?
No idea, but they don't look friendly.
Great. Another golem. This time made of magma.
Ooh! Wow! What a showdown, folks! We're having the time of our lives, aren't we?
Waterfalls! Jesse, water turns lava into cobblestone.
Mining time.
Congratulations, challengers! Stage 1 of 600 complete!
What?
Stage 2 and begin!
There's no way we're making it to stage 600.
3 levers got us into this, so
So maybe those 3 levers will stop it.
come on, Radar. Let's bust that machine. Radar, you have to break the machine. I'll cover you.
On it!
Nice shooting, Jesse.
Come on! Why don't you come with instructions? That was too close.
Now, prepare yourselves for... I see your smile.
No one is smiling.
Now, I'm not a monster. There is a crafting table nearby.
This guy has a twisted way of playing with his friends.
Maybe we can bring this one down with water, too.
Radar and I will be the bait.
Fine!
All right, let's mine them down to size.
Well, the thing's not a total dummy. Doesn't want anything to do with the waterfalls now, does it?
I broke my pickaxe anyway, so I guess it's time for another idea.
We have gunpowder! TNT! Just gotta get some sand and we're set.
Right, good thinking, Radar.
Radar, get ready. Fire incoming.
Just need 4 sand blocks, quickly.
Hey, Golem, over here.
Come and get me, you ugly stack of rocks! Come on, I'm right here!
Gunpowder placed like an X. Sand on all 4 sides. Come on, craft!
How am I supposed to light this thing? That might work.
You've done it! Oh, yes! The power of our friendship prevails!
Yes!
Let's get out of here before we stumble on a hidden stage. How did you... why do I even keep asking? Wow. This is the first place down here that looks alive.
Oh, perfect.
I'll meet you over there. I'm gonna go take a look around.
before Fred. Did Romeo do all this?
Maybe he regretted it in the end.
How are your feet?
Better. Still a little crispy, though. Ow, ow, okay, that hurts.
Rest up, Radar. You've earned it. So strange to see flowers growing down here. Someone set up these lamps after the bedrocking. How's it looking?
Doesn't seem to be anybody around. Nobody inside. Should be safe. Safe-ish. Let's just get that weapon and get out of here.
Remember I used to read all the time? Now I barely do.
Things change.
Yeah. It's like the one we used to have, back at the treehouse. Till someone, you, broke it.
Uh-huh.
Petra? What's wrong?
Nothing. It just reminds me of... this story about puppies. Really sad story. You know me, I can't help crying about dumb stuff like that. Puppies, little chickens, rabbits that can't find carrots. Just gets me every time.
Come on, Petra, you're lying. We both know it.
No! Puppies just make me really sad, okay? Fine. It's not the puppies. Doesn't this remind you of anything? Our friends? We used to hang out in that treehouse all the time. Now, we barely talk. Why does this keep happening? Everyone leaves and I'm just by myself again. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I see them one by one just leaving.
Not everyone leaves, Petra. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, but maybe that's the problem. What if I want to go somewhere that isn't Beacon Town? I'll just be alone again. Axel and Olivia are barely around. We already lost Jack. Didn't take long for the new Order of the Stone to fall apart, did it? My fault for thinking it would be different. Held together longer than most. That doesn't make it hurt any less, though.
People change, Petra. They grow apart sometimes. That's not a bad thing.
That's easy for you to say. I'm the one who always ends up alone. I know this isn't important right now. Let's just find the weapon and get out of here. Something's not right here.
The beds don't go with the banners? Always liked the color blue. Something peaceful about it. Whoa, it's an observer block. What's it looking at? The beds? Red bed. Huh, kind of fun to say. This one's purple, very regal. Petra, I think we should talk about this.
I told you, it's not important. We have bigger things to worry about right now. I get that. It's fine.
If it's important to you, then it's important to me.
I'm okay. Really. We have to take down the admin. After that, we'll figure out what comes next.
Zara, Fred, and Romeo. These must be their banners. What about this? It's a weapon, right?
It's just a wooden sword. It's like the first thing you learn to build.
Hardly an all-powerful superweapon. Let's keep looking. Something that belonged to Fred. Purple for Zara. That did something. One down. Now the rest of these need to go in the right order. Blue for Fred. Red for Romeo. Another one of Fred's journals. Dear Zara, if you're reading this, I'm already gone. I hid this in the one place I knew you would look for it. Fitting the key to ending all this would be here, where it all started. This is the key to defeating Romeo. It says #potato451.
Potato? That's the weapon? What are we supposed to do with potato? That's not a weapon. It's a root vegetable, and not a very good one. I hate potatoes.
I don't care how silly it sounds, as long as it works.
Yeah, I guess. Just potato? Or sorry, I meant #potato451.
Take this word of passage and use it at the primary terminal. You can take away his power and end this. Word of passage, huh? I guess that's the potato.
I still have hope for Romeo. He just wanted us to stay together more than anything. I know that's why he's doing this. Maybe I'm being foolish, but I need to know for sure before taking this step. Though I guess if you're here, I got my answer. Maybe someday we'll be together again. Your friend, always, Fred. I kind of feel bad for them. Don't you?
Yeah, I feel kind of bad for them, too. This wasn't easy for any of the admins.
They really cared about each other. Everyone talks about Romeo like he was this controlling monster, but Fred wrote that Romeo just wanted to keep them together, more than anything. Isn't that what I've been doing? Especially to you? I don't want you to feel forced to keep doing something you don't want to. I don't want to be that person. Or make you feel scared to tell me the truth.
You are nothing like the admin. Don't compare yourself to him.
Even he didn't start out that way. It just got bad. I don't want to cross that line too. I've been thinking a lot about what you said. About how I need to figure things out for myself. And I think that's out there. Not in Beacon Town. But I don't want to lose you. You mean a lot to me, Jesse. More than anyone else, you've been there. And I don't want to leave if it means you're my best friend, Jesse.
I'll be right there with you, Petra. If you think your place is out there, then so is mine.
Thank you.
I always knew you were a big old softy.
You'll never be able to prove it.
We'll see.
We'd better get that book back to the portal.
Right. Let's go stop the admin. His days of being Jesse are over.
Whoa, she did it.
This is it then!
It's time to call the others. We're getting out of here.
think you're doing? The portal is hidden for a reason, to keep things away.
There are people in Fred's Keep who are coming with us.
Right. That won't be a burden.
Sounding pretty admonish there, Zara.
The weapon is what we need, not bodies to throw at the problem. People just complicate things, make everything messy, inefficient.
It takes a village, Zara. You knew that once.
Right. And then I learned that lesson. As you can see, the portal's fully functional. You complete your end?
Yep, I think this should send us home. And there's Fred's weapon.
Potato.
Weird, right? I thought it was weird.
Fred trusted him. He went to Romeo with the best of intentions and was... Ugh! There is no redemption in Romeo. None. He needs to be stopped, once and for all. He deserves it. Worse. For this and everything else. It's the only way.
You know that's not what Fred would have wanted.
No, you're right. But Fred is dead because of his heart. Something else has to be tried.
But heroes are supposed to help people, not hurt them.
Romeo deserves what's coming to him. Fred should be avenged. Fred was the best of us, cut down. I can't let it stand.
Romeo regretted what he did. He planted a tree for Fred. We saw it.
A tree. A memorial is too little.
Well, what about that whole game he built? He clearly cared about you.
Once. Romeo destroyed my world, and I wasn't there to help it. He's stolen it from me. There is no rebuilding. I have nothing now. It's really over. All the things we made.
Here, I found this, and there are good things left if you look for them.
That you would... I'm not used to being wrong. Thank you. But we still need to move forward. All right. Let's get this over with. Hand over that trinket of yours.
Jesse?
That's our way home!
Oh, man.
Everyone, get out of its way!
It's the Fred folk!
Those are not the people from Fred's Keep. Those are mobs! Oh, just what we needed.
Find me a bed when I had been so unhelpful. Go! Mobs don't stand a chance.
Jesse, help! Don't let it eat me!
everything up, making a mess, and grabbing people! Ah! Eat this!
Ha! Looks like all my training for the marsh hoppers of the Harline swamps totally paid off.
Jack!
You thought a little fall will get the better of the Velvet Tornado? Please.
For Fred's keep! For the future! Fight!
Someone's got to catch me up here.
They're on our side. They helped us back in Fred's keep.
Up, the more the merrier. Time to let my sword get a taste of monster hide. It's hungry. Yeah!
We have to repair the building, otherwise that Enderman is never gonna leave us alone. Nothing like a little pressure to make building fun. Sure where this will bring us, but hopefully it'll be close to home. Everyone, we are leaving!
Oh boy. Radar.
We're winning, for now. But they're not going to be able to hold that line for much longer. Especially not if that Enderman takes the portal apart. It's bad news.
Me. More bad news! I think it likes me! But that means I can be a distraction!
Yeah, if you want to be stuck down here.
I know! But if I do that, it'll let everyone get through the portal safe and sound!
Radar, that's brilliant!
Thanks, Jesse.
No way! That is the worst plan. The worst!
No way everyone's getting through the portal with that huge creep hanging around! They'd get left behind! The Enderman is after me! I can buy you time!
You're our friend, Radar. We're not leaving you down here. We have to stick together.
This is my time, Jesse. I know it. I have to do this.
Go for it, Radar. I'll see you topside.
Come and get some of this! Oh yeah, that's right! I'm talking about these huge arms!
He has this, and he's giving us an opening. Everyone now! Kent, come on!
You could ask more nicely.
But where?
Anywhere's got to be better than here.
Oh, pain everywhere.
That's it. No more mystery portals. Ever.
I'm with the llama.
Is everyone all right?
It's the Old Order's temple. We did it. We're back.
Radar would be flipping out if he were here right now. Standing where the great hero stood. This is amazing.
Spot on impression.
I mean, come on. You know he'd be all over historical Order of the Stone sites. He'd probably not want to touch anything. too scared. It was weeks before he'd touch the order hall front door without wearing gloves.
Yeah, this place would have blown his mind. Will, when he sees it.
Jesse, we are endlessly grateful to your friend for what he did for us.
We'd thank him if we could. We didn't know if we'd ever see the sky again.
Did you see that?
Okay, somebody tell me I'm losing it. Is that?
Beacon Town.
Thought my adventures were over. I was content to let life pass me by. That is until a young hero came along with a glint in their eye.
Jesse, man, is it good to see you. Where are the others?
Previously on Minecraft Story Mode.
There is a key difference between a good friend and a bad one. Good friends do what you ask. They enjoy what you make for them. They never betray you. Jesse is a perfect example of what we call a bad friend. Other bad friends include, in no particular order, Fred and Zara. Ultimately, all losers who refuse to appreciate the gifts they'd been given. Now me, I won't stand for ingratitude, so I took my gifts away. Oh, but then, just when I thought I'd found a promising new friend, such a disappointment. That is when I had a brilliant idea. The perfect way to weed out the bad friends from the good. To be appreciated. I became Jesse. I was right, of course. The plan worked immediately. Jesse's good friends flocked to me. The better Jesse. And now Jesse is trapped underground forever. One more ungrateful loser buried away. The saddest part of all, really, is that Jesse will never get to see how much better I've made Beacon Town. Oh, yes!
The admin didn't think to fortify these tunnels into town. Speaking of fighting admins, I can't help but wish we still had Zara around. I know she was a little much, but having an ex-admin on our side seems like it could have come in handy.
Oof, I guess. She still scared me, though.
I think Zara's already done plenty in the fight against Romeo, and she's been at it a lot longer than we have. She deserves a break.
Yeah, that's fair. Maybe Zara's lucky being where she is right now. She's not currently marching towards a fight with the admin.
I'm just glad that friends of Fred stayed at the entrance to that heck mouth. This is far too dangerous for them.
Yeah. Jesse, when Romeo finds out what we're trying to do, we've seen what he does. I don't want to end up like Fred. I don't want Beacon Town to be like Zara's Town. We've seen so many terrible things that Romeo's done. I just can't even handle thinking about that happening to the others, to our home.
Yes, things look impossible, and they might be. But I believe in all of us. Look how far we've come. Look at all the impossible we've already done. We can do this. I know it seems hopeless, but we can't give up now. There are people up there counting on us, and we are not going to let them down. Hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Let's do it.
Woo! My, that was loud.
Here we go. No! What do you guys want to bet that's where the primary terminal is?
The giant floating tower with no clear entrance? Yeah, probably.
We've got to find a way up there.
Might be a good idea to hit the map shop. Regroup, get some supplies.
Yeah, that sounds good. Guys, admin. And he's with Axel and Olivia.
We gotta hide.
Typical. Heading exactly where we wanted to go.
Then I guess we just can't get caught.
Why exactly are we having a whole festival devoted solely to you?
Do we really have to go up on stage with you in front of everyone?
Enough! You two are gonna need to do a lot less talking and a lot more agreeing if you want to be a part of Beacon Town.
Not so sure I do, actually. In fact, we were just about to head home.
I'd be very careful if I were you guys, or there might not be a home to go back to. At all. It's just so easy for something bad to happen to a town. Like Champion City, for example. And boom!
No!
I had hoped there was still a chance of redeeming Romeo. Now I'm not so sure.
Champion City. He blew it up just to make a point.
Yeah, he's a monster through and through, and he needs to be put down.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Now, how about you run along and get that fireworks show ready for the big keynote, eh?
Yes, admin. Jesse. I think the admin's distracted.
Yeah, we should grab Axel and Olivia while we have the chance. What? You were always so worried about Champion City, and now, one less thing to... Psst, Olivia, Axel.
Oh my gosh. I knew it. I just knew it.
Whoa, am I seeing double?
Shh. Jesse, what is...
Come on, I'll explain everything. But we have to get off the streets.
To the map shop, quick.
I don't know what to say. Admins? A world beneath the bedrock?
Yeah, I still think you made that part up.
I mean, I'm relieved that the Jesse out there isn't the real you, but nobody else knows that. What if everyone in Beacon Town turns on you? I mean, with what just happened outside, Axel and I almost did.
And we're your oldest friends. I mean, if we couldn't tell,
Exactly.
Honestly, I'm trying not to think about it.
I do the same thing all the time with stuff that stresses me out.
But you said there's a way to stop this guy, right? Petra.
Stella sucks even when she's on our side, but nobody deserves that. Ever. Her whole city, gone. In an instant. It's insane. Nobody should have that much power.
Add it to the list of horrible things the admin's gonna pay for. So glad you guys are okay.
Did Jesse tell you about the potato yet?
The what?
In the underneath, we got our hands on something called a word of passage. Hashtag potato451. I know it sounds weird, but it's supposed to take away the admin's powers for good.
Oh, I can't wait to see his face when that happens. Look at the state of my poor shop. Almost glad Nermy doesn't have to see the old girl looking like this.
Is it even safe to hide out in here?
Yeah, it used to be the safest place around.
That was before the admin's goons were everywhere.
Nothing to worry about. We've got our best fighter here with us.
As much as I appreciate the completely accurate compliment, this is the admin we're talking about.
Getting into that tower won't be easy. Hopefully, there's still something useful in here.
Everyone, take a look around. Shout if you find anything.
While you guys do that, I'm gonna keep watch.
I don't think we're gonna be able to read our way up to the tower. Hey, Binta, adjusting okay?
Just looking at scraps from some of the places Jack has been. Maybe someday I'll get to see them. If we defeat Romeo, that is.
We will. Let me know if you find anything useful.
Of course.
Wow, I was worried all the parrots had left Beacon Town.
Who, Archie? No, he'd never leave.
Oh, is he yours?
Watching him for a friend. Let's just leave it at that.
Surprised nobody wanted to take these. Too bad they don't help us, though. You okay there, Jack?
Fine, I guess. Just feeling a little violated at someone coming in here and robbing the place. Priceless artifacts and mementos gone. Everything ransacked. I don't know if it was the admin, looters, what
I promise, Jack, we're gonna get everything back once we defeat the admin.
Yeah, you're right. Probably just fixating on this to distract myself.
In the meantime, we'll keep looking around. Might be something useful in here yet.
Thanks, Jesse. I appreciate it.
You really think that someone might try to get in?
Don't know. Not taking any chances. It's like our home is still here, but it's not home, you know?
Hey, we'll make things right, okay?
Yeah, I know. But seeing what happened to Champion City has me a little more worried than I'd like, you know? I'll be fine. Go help Jack.
Hey, you two.
What's up, Jesse?
What brought you both back to Beacon Town?
Yeah, we heard something weird was going on.
Had no idea how weird until we saw the lava, though.
When you thought the admin was me, did he tell you anything? About a terminal, maybe?
No, the guy's a jerk. Never answered a single question.
He does spend a lot of time in that floating tower, though.
Would she never let us go to?
You two haven't seen Lucas around, have you? We got separated when the admin zapped us to his prison.
No, he's just been missing.
Kinda went underground.
I'm sure he's okay, though.
I'm gonna keep looking around.
Okay. We'll be here, keeping an eye out.
Doing okay, Luna? Yeah, I know it's scary. We're gonna get through it, though. Poor llama. Is this? Hey, Jack!
By the tides, I'd almost forgotten about that stash.
Are these?
Elytra wings? Those are super rare.
Yeah, got him one time when I made a trip to the end. Nothing better for gliding.
What was that?
Narmi! Never letting you out of my sight again, Nerm. Never again.
But how did you get out of that prison?
Because I broke them out!
Ivor, what on earth were you just doing? Hanging out up there?
Jesse, I'm a ninja. Where else would I be?
That is a nice outfit, Ivor.
I know. Thank you!
Oh my gosh. Do you know who that is? That is Ivor, founding freaking member of the Order of the Freaking Stone. That is a legend, standing in front of us, Nerm, within arm's reach. And my shop is a complete wreck. Oh, this is so totally embarrassing.
Trust me, Jack. Best thing around Ivor? Just be yourself.
Yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense. Thanks, Jesse. Well, here goes. Ivor of the Order of the Stone? Whew. This is quite the pleasure.
Well, yes! Of course it is! And you are...
Oh, me? Oh, I'm, stab, well, from the... I'm, nobody. How are you?
He's Jack.
Oh, well, hello! Always nice to meet a fan.
Yeah.
Anyway, I am happy to report that your plan for the admin worked perfectly. He fell for my deception hook, line, and sinker. Went with that prison parrot story. He loved it. A wonderful idea from that skinny-armed fellow. Sonar.
Radar.
And after the admin's appetite for Jesse's destruction was satisfied, I returned to the prison by cover of night to free your friend from that cursed place. Between both of our enormous intellects, we figured out a simple way to disarm maximum security and escape without being blown to smithereens. It was incredibly difficult, and took many, many days of intense mental activity. And a very large hole in the side of the Sunshine Institute, which I'm sure no one will notice.
Nermy, be nice.
Well, you're a hero, Nerm. Jack should watch out. You might start stealing his glory.
Nerm, the Sunshine Rock.
Now that the team is back together, Ivor, we need to stop the admin. We're supposed to use our word of passage at the primary terminal.
Jesse thinks it's up in the tower.
Yes, I believe that's exactly where it is. I've heard him reference such a thing several times. No one thinks to check for eavesdropping ninjas. I have learned a lot of information that way.
Let me guess. There's guards, right?
Yes. Though I requested a post there, the admin appointed special golems to patrol the place.
Just, you sure we can't, like, reason with this admin guy? You know, talking out?
You? Wanting to talk it out?
Jesse taught me to keep the explosions in Boomtown.
You're kidding, right? After everything I've told you about him, you still think we could just talk to him?
I don't know, I just, look, you know, you taught me how to talk about things more, I don't know.
You are way more reasonable than the admin, Axel. I'm formulating a plan. We just need a distraction.
Maybe a distraction like Jesse's big speech at the start of JessieCon?
That sounds great, but elytra wings don't exactly go up.
They do with fireworks.
Nerm, think you could get me a map of Beacon Town? Here's the plan. Like Jack said, we need fireworks.
Which the admin has stockpiled backstage at the event!
Wait, isn't Stella in charge of fireworks for this thing?
Perfect. We never get backstage without Fireworks Guild uniforms, so we find Stella and she shows us where they are. I'll grab them. We suit up and boom, backstage passes. Once we're there, we swipe some fireworks.
Wait, what am I doing?
You're gonna be getting me a bucket of water. We'll get to that. While we're getting the fireworks, Axel and Olivia will distract the admin.
Are you sure I can't just blow up the stage? That would be distracting.
Axel?
Then we wait until the big fireworks finale.
The what?
It's Romeo. I promise you, there will be a huge fireworks finale. Petra and Jack will wait in the order hall. The second those fireworks go off, I go airborne. Once I land, I use the bucket of water to create a waterfall.
Oh, I was wondering what it was for.
And the three of us will head into the tower and use hashtag Potato451 to strip the admin of his powers before he even knows what to do. See? Piece of cake.
That might just be the best crazy I've heard in a while.
Jesse, this could work.
Explosions, excitement, explosions. I love it!
This all starts with getting Stella to help us, though.
Yeah, she's pretty tight with that admin guy.
Is she a friend of yours?
She did seem kinda awful.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that one.
Champion City was torn down. We all saw it. Stella's been hurt by the admin, too. There has to be a way to get through to her.
Yeah, I wouldn't bet on that.
Well, Stella does know where the Fireworks Guild uniforms are. I could follow her to them, and then we wouldn't have to talk.
Great. Can I say how much I don't like this plan?
You can, because you're staying here. Only Jesse stands a chance on the streets because Jesse is the admin!
You don't exactly look like the you we saw earlier. You'll have to change.
Jesse, I know you think Stella's just another victim of the admin, but be careful, okay?
I think Jesse should be more worried about the admin showing up during this plan. Good luck, friend.
One serving of admin coming up. I can do this. Time to find Stella. An ocelot? What is that for? This place just keeps getting weirder and weirder. There. Oh, and there? What the? Wink, have you seen Stampy and Stacy? Whoa, relax, it's just me. Boy, you've gotten big. You're going to get me in trouble. Please close your dog mouth. To me, Jesse. Good day to you. Oh, that was close.
Oh, your greatness! I searched everywhere for you. Stop there! I present to you the newest JesseCon volunteers. They await your orders. Not the brightest quartet in the bunch, but, well, they're golems, so just give them an order and they'll do whatever you need.
You know what? Let them take the day off. Go slime diving or something.
Yes. Your leader has given you a request. I want to see dives so beautiful the people will weep.
What is happening? I leave for even a moment and pandemonium ensues. Stop doing that and get back to your posts. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what you did. Okay, so he just pops in whenever he wants to. I better find Stella fast before the admin finds me. Hey!
Why did you destroy his home? What did Champion City do to you? Destroying homes left and right? Absolutely no regard for people's lives? What kind of leader is that?
You dare question me?
Oh, no. Very sorry. Praise be Jesse.
Oh, I need this to end once and for all.
I did it, Jesse. I did what you asked. Now there are pork chops for everyone. Would you like to taste one? I made it myself. They're fresh. I promise.
You know what? I will have a pork chop.
Would you like Esteban? Or Smushy Cute Cheeks? Or Lord Von Thunderborg the Sixth? They're all good. We're good. We're so good.
Smushy Cute Cheeks was always a favorite.
Right away.
Glad Romeo didn't touch this, at least. Another ocelot? What are these for? Well, there's my target.
Yo! Jesse, dude! Just unveiled the new statue you built, yeah. It's got, character? Yeah, I kinda liked the old one, but... Whoa! Hey, I mean, you know what? This one is totally rad. I cannot keep my eyes off it. Sha! Kinda feels like it's, like, following me sometimes, though, you know? Like I see it out of the corner of my eye, and just like that! Bam! Whoa!
You know what? I changed my mind. Let's bring the old one back, shall we?
Dude! I can't wait to see it again! Not that, you know, this one wasn't... Like, go with your gut, dude! Especially if it wants the old one back. Yeah! Righteous! Thanks, Jesse, dude! Whoa! What?
What? Where is my statue? You there, Nellie, what happened to my statue?
The one you just tore down because your gut told you to?
What? What are you talking about? What is she talking about?
Like 2 seconds ago, you were...
You want to blame your insolence on me? Golems, take her away!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Calm yourself, dude! Like, take some deep breaths, okay?
Oh, no. Nell. Stella! I wanted one thing from you, more fireworks and banners.
It's not my fault. I'm understaffed.
Then hire more people. Force them, conscript them, I don't care. Jesse Con will be the greatest thing this town has ever seen, or I will personally ensure you pay the price.
Where the heck am I supposed to get more people?
Bingo, that's our ticket in. It's now or never. Perfect. Now we can...
Oh, gravel. Where are those extra Jesse banners? Oh!
Stella!
Jesse! Back so soon. Since when do you... You're not the admin, are you?
Go. Scram. Don't you have puppies to give out or something?
Jesse! I knew it!
Keep your voice down, all right?
I am so glad you're back. Pretending to be the other Jesse's loyal servant has been exhausting. Wait, why am I just finding out now you're back? Don't you trust me, Jesse? I thought you'd move past your competitive nature with me. I am part of your core gang. I hate being left out of the loop like this. Surely you have a reason I'm not seeing.
Honestly, Stella, there wasn't time to tell you. I'm sorry.
Oh, I get it. Didn't want to implicate me in your dangerous scheme.
No, we just really didn't get around to telling you.
Oh, yes, I know.
Look, Stella, I need these uniforms to defeat the admin. I don't have time to explain all the...
No problemo, friendo. Carry on with your top secret mission. I won't spill anything to the admin. I happen to be an excellent actor. I shall get into character.
Let's just, separate, okay?
Roger that. Exeunt stage left.
And of course, as Jesse, I've got my best friends, Olivia and Axel, with me, don't I? Who are you?
Yes, thanks, Jesse. We love being your best friend. Don't we, Axel?
Oh, yeah, totally.
The resemblance is uncanny. It's amazing.
More like terrifying.
What's wrong, Binta?
The admin. He's right there. Right in front of me. All the suffering he's caused. Killing Fred. Inflicting sorrow on my people. He's so close. I could just charge the stage and take my justice now. Standing here idly. Seeing that smile somehow makes it even more unbearable. He's right there, Jesse. Right there. He just looks like you right now.
I want payback too, but we've got to do this right. That's why we need to get to that tower, use the word of passage, and hit him where it hurts.
You're right. I've waited this long.
And as Jesse, you're Jesse, I'm glad we Let's go to work. Come together to celebrate me. Of course it was mandatory, but I sensed that you wanted to come anyway. So thank you for understanding just how important I am to you.
No one permitted back here except... Fireworks Union, huh? Jeez, well, get back there then.
Thank you. Now we can get to our jobs that we're totally qualified to do.
I'll find a bucket and report back. Good luck. I hope you can pull this off.
What the? There's no fireworks. Just stuff.
Come on. Who plans a convention with no fireworks? That's like planning a birthday party without, any fireworks.
See? The admin's human. He's messy, just like us.
Yeah, he's a slob. Big whoop. But what are we supposed to do with no fireworks?
I guess we'll just need to make some.
There has to be enough supplies to craft some paper around here. Then, all we need is gunpowder and a fireworks star. Oh, that would really add some flash. We'll keep a lookout on the exits and stage.
Ooh, sugarcane. Guess that's part of the show. Admin me has taste in after-speech entertainment. Hope this isn't stupid. Gunpowder. Perfect.
How are those fireworks coming?
Oh, they're coming. This place is just kind of messy.
Well, just be like the noble light of truth and shine through the darkness of the mess. Only then will you scatter the shadows and reveal your goal.
Yeah, I'll work on that.
Good to hear, friend. I'll keep on keeping an eye out.
Okay, once I've got a bucket, that'll be the perfect spot to fill her up. All of Beacon Town has improved from the moment I ascended as your leader. The sky is brighter, cows are happier, pie is sweeter. I actually don't even think it's possible for you to thank me enough.
Hey, you hearing this, doof?
Which proves I'm the greatest thing ever to happen in all your lives. Let's look at the mathematical proof.
What a self-absorbed... Ugh.
Only for a little while longer.
Yeah, we'll get Beacon Town back. I can feel it.
Ivor?
Shh. I'm in stealth mode. Completely undetectable to the human eye.
How?
Invisibility potions. You'll have to take my word for it. They're fantastic. And, apparently long-lasting.
Wait, you had invisibility potions this whole time?
Yes, but ninja law says you must wait for the most dramatic time to use them.
What? Why?
I don't know. I'm not a ninja lawyer.
Do you have any more?
More what?
Invisibility potions.
Nope. Sadly, I drank my last one to surprise you here. But I'll be watching you from the shadows. Ow.
Okay, at least it looks like the Fireworks Union guys already dropped off the fireworks stars. Which one should I take? Love this one. It makes the firework shaped like a green creeper face. Okay, let's get crafting. Some nice sugar.
Sweet.
Now there's a firework. Nice. Now just need to...
Hey, Glenn, Wait a minute. You ain't Glenn. And you ain't...
Yeah. That felt good. Really good. Come on. Don't pretend you didn't love it. You want vengeance too. I did what I had to do. We've come too far to second-guess ourselves. And we can't let anyone get in our way. Even if it's a bystander.
Nice one, Binta.
Ha! Not bad.
Yeah, I think we've given Binta a bit of a taste for combat. Did you get the bucket?
Right here. Good luck up there. I'm going to check on my people.
You're welcome back here when this is over.
Thank you, Jesse, for everything.
Okay, all strapped in, fireworks ready. Oh, no!
Jesse! Hey, Jesse!
Yeah! Jesse, we want to talk to you more about how great it is being your friend.
Whoa, hey, hey, hey! Think, Jesse, think. Oh, got it! Woohoo! Coming in hot! Okay, got it. Now I just need to... Oh, perfect, just what I needed. Ah, too slow, dummy! Come at me, ugly. Uh-oh. Whew, that was close. Okay, time to get the others.
Boy, was I glad to see that waterfall.
Yeah, we were getting kind of nervous down there.
Sorry, the welcoming committee was a little strict. Come on, let's get inside.
Okay, I'm not the only one that finds all this silence freaky, right? This place is dead.
Definitely strange. Though I imagine you might be relieved to have a little quiet right now, huh? I was almost expecting, I don't know, another huge boss battle or something when we got in here.
Yeah, the admin definitely seems to like those. But nothing.
Nah, it's kind of hard to relax when you're in the middle of infiltrating a humongous tower, owned by a deadly madman as you try to find his office and take away his powers.
That's fair.
Well, would you look who it is? Come out and play!
Hey, guys, what's going on?
Stand down, Ocelots.
Lucas!
Looks like the tables have finally turned, huh, Jesse? We can't let you keep doing what you're doing. That's enough now.
Oh, sorry.
Guys, Lucas, I think you're confused. It's me!
Oh, we're not confused. We know exactly who you are.
Now, hang on, everyone.
No. It's our turn to talk, not yours. Not anymore. I reformed the Ocelots because I wanted to remind everyone of how things were before. And most of all, I wanted to remind you.
No, but...
Because the Jesse I know wouldn't be running around on some power trip locking people up.
Lucas.
So yeah, I set your prisoners free. What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah, and telling us our builds were ugly.
It wasn't me that locked you all up. It was the admin.
Wait, what? No, you said you defeated the admin.
Everything you think I've told you since I came back from the Ice Palace was a lie. The admin locked me in a prison underground, took my identity, came back here, and pretended to be me.
That is... No. How do we know this isn't a trick?
No trick, friend. And it's not the first time. My friend Voss, the admin did the same thing with him.
Yeah, we saw the whole thing.
Is this really true? All those horrible things you did? That wasn't really you. Okay. Yeah. It's you. Well, now that we have that sorted out... What in the world are we gonna do next? Wait, why are you even in here?
We're trying to get to something called the Terminal. We have a word of passage.
Potato!
That we can apparently use to take away the admin's powers for good.
Yeah, a lot of that was way over my head, especially the potato, but I'm in. You just lead the way, and the new Ocelots will have your back.
Well, would you look at this? Romeo's quite the Jesse memorabilia collector.
I know we don't have much time, but it might be smart to suit up properly.
Agreed.
Bet Magnus will be proud to know his armor was helping take down an admin.
Now you look like you're ready for a showdown.
Agreed.
Oh, thanks, guys. Time to end this.
Ocelots! Ho!
Okay, if I were a terminal, what would I look like? Why, hello there. Wasn't expecting you.
Oh, crud.
What's the move here, Jesse?
Maybe you're confused, but this is my office. Heard there might have been people trying to break in, so here I am.
Jesse.
Troops are getting restless back here.
Ocelots, charge! Excuse me? Nope, 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 nope. Big nope. Oh, that wasn't smart. What? Where are they? Where'd they go? Oh, I am so upset that you're back. That wannabe ninja Ivor told me you were still in the Sunshine Institute. Hearing that made me feel great. This makes me feel, bad. And that's your fault. He was only telling you what I told him to tell you. This is between you and me. Suppose you're right. So, let me guess what your plan is here. See if I've really got the Jesse thing down. You want to slug it out, Jesse, to take back your face and control of Beacon Town, right? No, I know you're way too powerful for me to fight one-on-one. Don't know if you've noticed, but your people out there, your friends, they just love the new you. I'm the best Jesse that's ever been. The posters, the adoration. I heard there's even a parade later. They love me. Yeah, I gotta admit, you've done some amazing things with Beacon Town. But it's time to stop, Romeo. I know. You do?
I know I was all fiery and mad when you first showed up, but it's just as well. Blimey! I had no idea being you was going to be this difficult.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah! I'm bloody exhausted. The constant whining, everyone asking for things all the time. Ugh, it's insufferable. I need iron blocks. Or better bricks. I don't want to be surrounded by lava.
I knew you'd never be able to handle being me.
What? I can handle it. I'm just bored. Yeah, that's all. It's just... It was fun at first. I'd show them some super amazing display of my awesome powers. They'd laugh. I'd laugh. But soon they were just asking me to do that all the time. You know what's funny? You've made me see something. And it's starting to feel like maybe I should just leave being Jesse to you. You know? the genuine article. Yeah, but maybe that is the best way to proceed.
I'm really glad you think so, because I think that's a good idea.
Oh, thanks, Jesse. I appreciate that. Well, this has all been terribly enlightening, and I think we've all learned some great lessons here that I will totally remember for next time.
Next time?
Yeah. The next world I build after I bedrock over yours. Oh, I'm going to get it totally right with that one.
No!
A whole new set of people. A whole new world. Oh, I'll be a great leader. A great friend next time around. I should thank you for all these wonderful little lessons you've helped me to learn. Oh, maybe I'll have more fjords in the next one. Oh, I love a good fjord.
Now hang on a second, Romeo. We can still be friends. You don't have to bedrock over anything.
Yeah? You really think so?
Yes!
Nah. Bedrocking time. Oh well. Toodles!
Oh, this doesn't seem good.
Oh, you guys are okay.
Yeah, he just blipped us back to the hallways again. Such a jerk.
How are we gonna stop this?
We need to take his powers away. Find the terminal space.
The roof. That's where the admin keeps his portal to the terminal thing. Go!
Come on! We need to get to that portal before the bedrock closes up.
Keep going.
Stay safe, okay?
Hey, that's what I was gonna say to you. Oh!
Okay, guys, no telling what's through here, so be safe. Made it. We're here.
Yeah, but we don't know where here is.
that the clock from the admin's tower?
Yeah! I found the Colossus.
The trip down memory lane is nice and all, but how do we find the primary terminal thingy? There is so much stuff in here.
Yeah, kinda hard to make sense of it all.
Hashtag potato451!
It was a good thought, but...
Password protocol initiated.
It's him!
Oh, it's just more of his stupid recordings.
You've selected password protocol.
Oh, it's like a automatic assistant or something.
Welcome to terminal space.
Well, shall we?
So, wait. He has this whole assistant thing set up, but only he ever comes here?
The automated personal assistant system was developed to aid the mighty admin in menial tasks and help his friends navigate the terminal space.
Man, so when he first made all this, he was still hoping his friends would come here too.
Kinda makes me feel bad for him, actually. Nobody ever said it was easy to hang on to your friends.
Is that?
Please enter your password to begin a new program.
That was all over my head.
Password. That must be the word of passage. Hashtag potato451.
What is this thing?
And what does it have to do with potato451?
Guess we need to put something in there to get this thing going. It's empty?
Waiting for material request.
I mean, it must be talking about the potato, right?
Sounds right to me. Potato, please?
Acquiring potatoes. Items dispensed. Thank you.
Wait, 2 potatoes?
Yeah, a normal one and a poisoned one. Which one do we use?
I mean, the word of passage didn't say anything about poison, but it did have that weird hashtag thingy. That might mean something?
Oh, I don't think that symbol ever actually means anything.
Gotta figure out which one is correct. I hope this is right. I still need to enter the rest of the word of passage. Won't know if this is right or not till I do. Okay, that sounds like progress, right?
Parrot Party Protocol initiated.
I'm guessing that's not quite right.
Agreed. Sorry, parrots. Perfect. Guess we need to put something in there to get this thing going. And there we go. Was that a good thud or a bad thud?
It's Fred?
Zara, hi. If you're seeing this recording, well, I guess the worst has happened. And you just put the word of passage into the primary terminal. I wish the terminal could just take away Romeo's admin powers. It'd be easier that way. But making this gauntlet was the best I could do. Put your hand into the pedestal to receive the gauntlet. It's got the power to make Romeo normal again. It might take a few hits to remove his powers entirely, but it'll get the job done. Do you understand? Then good luck, Zara. I think you might need it.
Well, here goes nothing.
What do you think you're doing? What's happening?
We're here to stop you, Romeo, once and for all.
I told you, your world's done! No take-backs!
Jesse, hurry!
What?
Gauntlet delivered. Gold protocol.
Well, this should come in handy.
What have you done? This is your big plan! Run directly at me! Oh, Jesse. To think what could have been, eh?
Admin, Romeo, wait!
No. This is your big plan! Run directly at me! I don't know what you're playing at, but it ends now! I said it ends now! What? Oh, you think you're very clever, don't you? Well, how about we finish this with a little change of scenery?
The Sea Temple?
Kaloo-Kalay, Jesse. Remember when we first met? Oh, that was back when I thought we could still be friends. Huh. Figures. This temple, this challenge, was my first gift to you. Now,
it's going to be where I bury you. Running out of platform, Jesse. Nowhere to run.
I can still use the gauntlet.
Just die already!
This is impossible! No one gets to make me small! I can't! Why do I feel so
powerless? Come on!
I certainly hope you're enjoying this trip down memory lane as much as I am. stupid gauntlet!
Games are over, admin. Give it up.
Oh, I am going to... you don't touch me!
Ahoy there, Jesse!
Jack?
Care for a dance with the Velvet Tornado? Oh, you wouldn't attack old Jack, right? Not after everything we've been through together.
There's just one problem. You're not Jack!
Maybe not, but it's certainly a nice form to use when I destroy you! Get off me! Oh no. Oh no, not here. Not like this. Not as him. Wait, please, stop. Don't take all my powers away. Without them, I don't know what I'd do.
You abused your powers, Romeo. Time you paid for everything you've done.
Don't you judge me! You don't get to judge me! Give me back that gauntlet! That's the cause of all this!
Let go!
I can't even teleport anymore!
You're through, admin. It's over.
You can say that.
How's that level playing field feel, huh, jerk?
Get away from me! I'd rather die than let you beat me! I am gonna destroy you! All of you! Once I get my hands back on that gauntlet! Give it!
No! Romeo, come on! The gauntlet!
No! It's I've got him, Jesse! Go for it! Quickly!
Administrate this!
Why'd you have to go and make everything so difficult? Everyone likes you, and you're nothing.
Hey, we're not the ones trying to rule the world.
What? No, I'm not. I just wanted people to... This place is held together by my powers. No more powers, No more terminal zone. We're doomed.
We're gonna get buried if we don't get out of here pronto.
What about him?
What about him? He's not our problem anymore.
But look at him. He'll never make it out of here on his own.
Oh, she's right. Just leave me. My powers are the cause of all this in the first place. I deserve to stay here and pay for the mess I made. I can't believe that this is what it took for me to realize.
You can still fix things, Romeo. No matter what you've done, you're still a person. Like everyone else, you can be redeemed.
Redeemed? You really believe that, don't you?
Jesse, now's the time. We gotta go.
Go on, leave me. I deserve to stay in this oblivion.
Come on, this place is falling apart.
We can decide what happens to him later. Let's grab him and go, now!
You're not staying here. That would be the coward's way out. Come on. If the lava gets to that portal before we do, we'll be stuck here forever.
Let's move.
Almost there! Everyone keep moving!
I don't have my powers. I can't control it.
So tired.
All the way here by yourself?
Not really.
Seeing this?
Run for it, now! Yeah, and not a minute too soon.
Oh my gosh! It's not following me, right? Right?
Nah, I think you're in the clear, Slim. Hey, nice work.
Thank you. Sincerely. I hardly believe that I deserve to be here at all anymore. I do know what I need to do to make up for my crimes, though. I'm gonna return to the underneath. Try to help all the people I left behind. Fix all the lives I ruined. And I'm gonna try and find Zara. See if I can't make things right between us. I mean, it doesn't make up for what I did to Fred. But if I can heal things with Zara, well, it's something at least. And no more admin powers. Everything I do now will just be the normal way.
That sounds fine, Romeo, but it's only the start. You have a lot of making up to do.
I know. It's true.
Save the world again, huh? Doesn't that ever get old?
Why, yes, thank you for noticing. Thought we'd fit in a light bit of world saving before afternoon pie time.
Happy to see you all in one piece, too. Whoa, 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 whoa! Is that the admin? Is he?
Don't worry, he's not the admin anymore.
This is Romeo.
Well, that's a relief. No more admins for me, thank you very much.
I agree with that 112%, Blondie.
But Jesse, after everything he did, do you really think he deserves to go free? What if he hurts more people? He might have been better off where he was.
Oh, he's free, but he's not going anywhere. He's gonna make up for all the bad stuff he's done.
I foresee many, many hours of community service in his future. Like, thousands.
What do you guys say we head home?
I say, way ahead of you, friend.
Me too.
Man, I cannot wait to put on a shirt again.
Jesse! I am approaching you from this direction and am coming to speak with you. No ninja trickery, hijinks, or tomfoolery here. Both my actions and my intentions are crystal clear.
Huh. I think I can hear Ivor, but I don't see him.
I'm right here! Hello! Clearly in view!
Oh, there you are. Hi, Ivor.
Yes, hello.
So, no more Ninja Ivor then?
Ha! No. I decided it was time to stop running around in my pajamas and start trying to fix a few messes. Starting with trying to heal the rift between my old friends. Ellie will be easy. Just need to stop by Redstonia. Last I heard, Gabriel was doing the wandering warrior thing. Soren? No idea where he is, but I've got some leads.
Yeah, take it from me. It might be awkward, but I swear it'll be worth it.
Good to know. It won't be the first time I've created an awkward situation. Well, I suppose it's time for me to go. This has been fun, though, hasn't it?
Jesse! Jesse, hey!
What's up, Radar? I was just saying goodbye to... Guess ninja habits die hard.
I hope you don't mind, but I've kind of been taking charge of the beautification project. I thought, why not at least make it look intentional? Really stepping it up to leader mode, if I do say so myself. And it's been stressful, but also fun. So like fun, stressful, stress fun? Anyway, I think I've been doing a pretty good job.
You've definitely been stepping it up. I'm really proud of you.
Oh, wow. This is best day.
Whoa! Hey, Luna.
Anyway, so with Champion City gone, I was going to make Luna a new llama house and get her set up here in Beacon Town while I help out up there. But before I did, I thought I'd double check and see if you'd already been planning on, watching out for her. Seeing, that she likes you so much and all. If you've already built her a llama house when I haven't been around, I just wouldn't want to double up. Which, by the way, I'd be okay with you doing if you'd already built one.
I can tell you mean a lot to each other in your own weird ways. I wouldn't want to come between that.
Yes, that's true. I really am sorry for how I acted, Luna. How I treated you. And I hope that if you'll stay with me, you'll let me prove that I can be better. Oh, Luna, darling. I can't tell you how much this means? Oh. I do want to sincerely thank you, Jesse, for everything. You saw me at my worst, and you still thought I was worth saving. That makes me want to try to be better at being my best. Hoping I can start by helping clean up this dump. Port Town.
Well, what can I say? I looked below the surface and saw that you probably weren't the worst all the way down.
What was that about Stella being the worst?
Hey! Stella and I were just talking about what a crazy road it's been.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yes, well, we need to be running. Oh, and thank you again for everything.
Now, you got everything you need, all packed and double-checked?
Yes, Jack.
This is very, bittersweet for me, Goodbyes are no good. That we have, Nermi, so I won't say it this time. Not to people that I will see again.
You got it. Come on, walk me to the gate.
So, you're leaving, apparently? For how long?
Honestly, probably a while. But it's good this time. I'm doing it for me. I'm trying to, grow or whatever. Anyway, I'm about to say goodbye to everyone, and Come here.
I promised myself I wouldn't cry. Promise broken.
Jeez. It'll be okay.
So Petra's heading off into the great unknown, huh? I figured. Definitely sounds exciting. Could start a new town, find temples or dungeons or whatever you hack and slash types do.
Everyone's got to find their happy place. For Petra, it's mostly in unexplored forests and caves.
Yeah. I think I'm closing that chapter of my life for a while. It's time to settle down. Here.
Hey, you guys are missing out on prime group hug action.
No air! Actually dying.
You don't think this is like the last time we'll all be together, do you?
No. Well, maybe. I don't know. I mean, if Petra's leaving...
Now, hang on. Let's not put all the pressure on me here.
Nah, I got a feeling we'll all be together again. I don't know when, don't know where, but it'll happen.
I hope so. That sounds nice. Okay, well, I'm gonna get out of here before I... Too late.
Bye, guys.
Be safe out there, okay?
The safest. And when you finish that book of yours, I better have a great part in it.
Uh-huh.
Back in the admin's cabin, I know you promised that we'd always stick together. But the invite's still open if you want it. No pressure.
Wait, you're leaving?
Yeah, I think Petra and I are gonna hit the road for a while.
Sounds pretty awesome, right?
Yeah, I mean it does, but without you here, who will run Beacon Town? Things are peaceful now, but danger could still strike at any time. The people could, they could revolt or something.
What do you think, pal? You!
Me? Really?
Yeah. I hereby promote you from intern to hero in residence.
Thanks, boss. You are. What I'm trying to say is that I promise I'll make you proud.
You already have.
Everyone's going to miss you, you know?
And I'm gonna miss them too. But if anyone ever really needs me, I'll be around. Bye, everyone. Hey, dummy! You gonna wait up or what?
I was kinda hoping you'd be interested in a race.
Ha! You're on!